been better, but I've been worse, you know? I have certainly looked worse in my life. Alright, Amelia is here. Let me get her onto the stream.
Hello?
Hey, coming through loud and clear.
I can't hear you. Hold on. I think I messed up my audio settings.
Oh, your settings are wrong for once. That's a fun change of pace. Testing. Can you hear me, Amelia? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. How are we doing tonight, folks? Are we all having a lovely day thus far? Volume on my mic is low. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. The volume on my mic is low. I had the volume on my mic down, like, fairly low last time.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Sorry, I was setting up new headphones.
Excellent. I was just saying how last week I had turned my mic volume way down in an attempt, because people kept saying it was peaking, and like even after I took it way down, it was still peaking. And so I have no idea how to like get my audio levels right. It's such a crapshoot. Oh, okay. I have to do a little bit of setup to get the game up. Sorry. I have to do a little bit of setup to get the game up and running. So let me just, you know what I will do is, so I have to open up the game. Oh, by the way, folks, because I don't think I mentioned this in the tweet, but the reason why there are 2 streams this weekend, as opposed to just 1 stream on Saturday, is that tomorrow is Amelia's birthday, so everyone please wish Amelia a happy early birthday in chat. And for her birthday, she asked me to stream the Somnium files. Now, the reason why we're doing this tonight, as opposed to on her actual birthday, is purely for scheduling reasons. This is just how it worked out, because I also needed to finish Doki Doki Literature Club before people forgot that I am streaming it, because that's what happens if you take a break from a game for too long. I need to do some setup to get the game up and running. We're playing with a keyboard and mouse. Video options, we're going to go windowed. Yeah, that should be good. Okay.
Thank you for the birthday wishes, everybody, and thank you for complimenting my taste. This game is great, and I cannot wait to make Min play it.
It's gonna be a lot. I can already tell. Amelia was I'm not gonna lie, she was like hyping this one up a little bit. She was really we need to set this to.
I feel like I was hyping it up a little bit, probably because I was still like riding the hype I have towards this game's sequel announcement.
But she said, Amelia has been kind of implying that this will be like a wild ride, you know? Like, I'm gonna be like my mind is gonna be blown, you know?
I don't know if we're gonna hit any of like the truly crazy stuff in like one stream. Like it would maybe take more to get there, but like you haven't played any of the Zero Escape games, right?
No. I've never zeroed any escapes.
Okay, that's fine. This game is the same writer-director, Kotaro Uchikoshi, and it's a little different. I'd say it's it's like 30% different, but 70% the same. And like, okay, how do I put this? So for chat, Min once described Xenoblade 2 as like the people who made this game couldn't decide whether or not they wanted to make like a really like profound game about religion and God, or like a game about anime titties. So they made both. This game is like one dude saying like, I want to make like a cyberpunk murder mystery with like deep themes about family, and I want to make a game about some MILFs. And he did both.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Chat, now that you've had a chance to hear both the game, Amelia, and I, please let me know if Amelia is too quiet, if the game is too quiet, or if I am too quiet, or if anyone is too loud. Speak now or forever hold your peace, because I am not going to be adjusting audio levels mid-game.
Birdlord 5000 in chat says Kotaro Uchikoshi is very into pseudoscience and titties. That is extremely accurate. I would say those are probably his two favorite things, if I had to guess.
I mean, I can relate to him on half of that.
The pseudoscience bit kind of reminds me of a comment I heard about Hideo Kojima once, which is like he reads half a Wikipedia article and then makes an entire game about it. Kotaro Uchikoshi is like he reads half of 10 different Wikipedia articles and then makes one game about all of them.
Allow me to assist you.
Okay, I'm going to turn down the volume on the game a little bit, but I think that should be good. People are saying the game is too loud. I'm actually going to turn the game down even more just for safety, because the audio adjustments I make never make as much of a difference as I think they do, and it's gonna bother me so hard in post when the game is too loud. I say
That's
post
fair.
like I edit these things. I mean like when I watch it back in like bits and pieces afterwards just to see how it came out.
That's fair. The voice acting in this game is really good, at least in English. I'm sure the Japanese version is also stellar, but... Oh, I can't hear you now, man. What happened?
Oh, I was taking a drink. Water.
Oh. It's because I was watching the stream and I was like, Min's mouth's moving, but I'm not hearing anything. But no, let me... Wait,
no, it's because the stream is on the time delay, so you're seeing my face like a little bit after.
Okay.
So, but I am streaming the game to you, so you'll see the...
Yeah,
you'll have my face on delay, but you'll see the game live. Anyway, we have to do the outfit check. Posted this one earlier today, wearing something more casual this time. No gimmicks here. Not doing my office core shtick. Just like extremely normal looking.
You look great.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. With that out of the way, let's get into it. We're going to be playing in English. Starting game, yes. This game supports autosave. Okay. Keep that in mind. Excuse me. South Park disclaimer, sure.
I forgot this game started with clownery.
Ah, yes, the song of my people.
Also, as a warning for Min and also anybody else in the chat, this game can be pretty graphic at times. Just a heads up.
Good to know. Thank you. I'm not the type of person who needs content warnings, but chat, heed the warnings. Is it gore?
Yeah, gore mostly, especially eye gore if you're sensitive to that.
Yeah, alright, content warning, gore and eye gore. Oh! Would you look at that?
Yeah, I was just, as the lead up sequence, I was like, oh, I should probably say something before we start.
Oops.
Yeah. There are other types of gore, but I'd say eye gore is the most prevalent. Maybe not the worst, but definitely the most prevalent.
Well, it does have I in the title, so... Puns.
The title is like a pun in at least 3 or 4 different ways, if not more.
Oh boy, here we go.
I can explain them all at some point if you want.
Alright. Let's get started. I'm interested to see how MILFs factor into this. Because you've really played up that element of it thus far. Like, clearly this is a murder mystery, but there's a lot more going on here.
I'll leave you to discover how MILFy it is.
Alright, so you're mostly...
I won't set your expectations any higher. Because, this isn't like an exploitation game or anything. It's not like you're, like, dating a MILF every 5 minutes. So, I do believe the main character wishes he could.
It's not a dating sim, but there just happen to be an unusual amount of MILFs in the game.
Yeah, basically. And the main character is very horny. The first thing you'll learn is that the main character is horny and deserves no rights.
Ah, yes, so on that Monogatari-type beat.
Kind of, except I do love him.
You'll be presented with choices like, and look. Choices to select a topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. Okay. How's the investigation coming?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Okay, easy enough.
The best character. I love him.
Not yet, sir.
What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
Oh, I'm a great detective. Okay.
Sir.
Thanks for coming out in this mess.
It's my duty, sir.
Just talk to all. Okay. The boss. A boss.
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be
did you ask him every topic he had?
Yeah. Any suspects?
Not yet.
I could have sworn you could ask him for his name multiple times.
Sure.
Oh, I didn't do that.
But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
Case 6 years ago?
Huh. Ah, yes, copycat murders. The thing that exists a lot in fiction and far less in reality.
Metro got a
Chat, my favorite way I've seen Dante described is hot but in a cringe and fail kind of way. That is very accurate. I absolutely despise the Rotak. That is why he is great, LMAO. Yes. I'm glad the chat understands.
Talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting log allows you to recap. Okay. So log is Z. 2 hours ago, beat cop responded, checked out the scene, found the corpse. Okay. So an anonymous person called in the corpse. And that's about all we know, and it might be a copycat killing of some sort. Interesting.
Anime Dante's cringe compilation. My favorite.
Knew her, right?
I did?
What was the relationship like? I heard you
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Aren't you a detective?
Usually, no.
He's a special
Tonight
kind
it
of
is.
detective.
Because you know this woman, don't you, Doc? I had to tell you.
Ah, okay. Okay. I can ask him for his name multiple times.
Kagami, sir. Kagami. Are you serious? It's Kagami!
Stupid. I'm not asking him again.
No, you need to ask him as many times as possible.
Does it just keep going forever?
Not forever, but to an extremely hilarious point.
Sick of this shit. Okay, control room. Place where the operator says, took a look inside, didn't see anything.
I'm glad I made you play this, because I feel like there's a 50% chance you'll love this, and a 50% chance you'll hate it, but either way it'll be really entertaining.
Sorry.
Good boy! That's what we like to hear.
I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
Oh! That's Iba. Her official designation is Eyeball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my... Oh, and an AI pronounced I. Okay.
It's so good.
The Zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without...
Oh, so computer zoom enhance. Control view with F1? I swear to God. Oh,
Some games are not optimized. Some games are not optimized for PC.
Okay, so it actually doesn't work too bad. Let's see. So I can do like this. Space to investigate? Ah, okay. Interesting.
The
So,
left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
you don't say.
The most likely scenario is that the killer...
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible.
Gross.
The
Oh.
amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was...
They carved it out while she was still...
Correct.
Gruesome.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACT...
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just...
Understandable.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of cause of death. Blood loss, body temperature, and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
So, she would have been dead for about 4 hours before the anonymous caller found her.
5 p.m.
No cuts or tears, that
The victim was
means...
probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick. What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round central.
Inside the column?
Inside the column. Noise came
Date.
from inside.
Use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
Ah, okay. So, X-ray. Ooh. A person.
It appears as though someone...
Hoomst. Threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Hey, I know you're in there. If you could...
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it.
What, does the eye not have a master key installed in it?
Whoever's in there, stay back.
That's one way
Sorry,
to
say
do it.
that again?
Oh, nothing. I was just being a little shit.
Mizuki!
Oh, okay. Oh, it's someone we know, no less.
Yes, very well.
This ought to be interesting. Mizuki, best girl. Mizuki, my daughter. We've got a lot of Mizuki enjoyers in chat, apparently.
She is so good. I love her so much. I hope we get far enough in the game to make you understand. Because she is... Oh, God.
We should have a good amount of time to stream tonight because, I have to get up kinda early tomorrow, but, I don't have to do my makeup tomorrow morning because I'm going in for laser hair, so...
Oh, nice. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
We are Mizuki stands first and human being second. So true, chat. So true.
I'm
sinking into my
Candace.
pants.
What?
Where do I even start with this?
My thoughts exactly!
I don't even know what to tell you. This is just what the game is like.
And me, of course.
I know that boy.
Indeed.
Oh, okay. She has a fucking Gijinka. Alright.
Fluorescent shrimp.
What are you talking about?
You're telling me an artificial intelligence fried this rice?
Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste. But
What are you doing in my dream?
You're the stupidest buddy cops ever. I love
my
them.
consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
Sure, okay.
Time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Okay. Sure, whatever. Fine.
If you're sure whatever fighting right now, like, oh boy, there's gonna be a lot.
Oh no.
Let us begin.
Begin what?
If you're new here, I'm Amelia. Hi, I'm Min's friend.
Somnium scan.
I'm Amelia, aka Divine Noodles.
You may know Amelia as the author of Bearing the Weight of Happiness, a ridiculously long Bandori fanfic, as well as several other Bandori and Review Starlight fanfics.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world.
Ah, so that's why it's called the Somnium
My
Files.
simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten even your critical thinking abilities have dulled?
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness.
It's our mind palace. We're like Sherlock
This
Holmes.
world is divided into several layers.
Pretty
Each
much.
layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental
Sure.
locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth
Okay.
is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
Let's look at the door.
See. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
I'm not even gonna touch that.
There's a lot with him you're not gonna want to touch. I feel like there's certain points later in the game that if you decide not to play anymore, I just have to tell you about because they're so ludicrous that, like, you won't believe them.
Jesus Christ. Welcome to my twisted mind. Jesus Christ. Turn on the light. Okay. So I have to... Oh, okay. 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 I see this was originally a console game.
Yes, very much so.
I do
I feel
have...
like it was probably optimized for, like, PS4, though I played it on Switch. I was actually one of the first people to play this on Switch because I got a preview copy.
Oh yeah, because you're a games journalist derogatory.
I am, and I have been a Kotaro Uchikoshi fan for like 10 years now, maybe a little less.
I mean, okay, I'm not gonna like...
That is to be expected. This is Dante's...
I'm not the kind of... Sorry, go on.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, sorry.
Mental faculties
Go ahead.
must be, I suppose,
I was just gonna say, that's like... That animation looks very janky and funny, but like...
Shut
I don't
up and
know.
listen.
I'm like not the kind of person who nitpicks like animation things like that. Personally, I think hyper-realism in games is usually kind of silly.
Perhaps those parts are
Yeah.
every human mind is unique.
This game honestly has like a decent budget for what it is, like especially compared to Zero Time Dilemma. If chat remembers that. Oh, I in the chat for Zero Time Dilemma. We could have had it all, but he had no money.
It is created from
Yeah, I mean, definitely compared to most, because this is supposed to be like a visual novel style game. Compared to most VNs, this looks really good.
Yeah, yeah.
You may remember
CTU.
I need to give you
Uchikoshi makes me sick in the head. I'm currently watching VLR and I am a changed person. That's a very accurate statement. I feel like if you asked me who I was before and after playing Virtue Slash Reward, I would be slightly different.
Don't forget that I have a veto.
I wish I didn't remember Zero Time Dilemma. I'm gonna be bold in a way that Min won't understand, but I think Zero Time Dilemma is like okay. Like it's definitely the weakest of the three games, and like it has a lot of issues, but I still found it enjoyable. Like, and mostly, and I think most of the issues I had with it were like, oh, it needed more money, not like it was flawed on a deep level. That's just my take, though. I totally understand the people who are like, I don't want to think about it because it is sad, and like, what the fuck.
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
Wait, what? Okay.
Put shoe on head. What?
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
I made such a good decision making you play this.
I'm going to. Oh God.
Are you going to turn into the Joker? Is that what you're going to say?
No, I don't think this is Jokerification levels yet.
A switch.
Um.
The thorn.
Sure. Okay. Fucking fine. Okay. I think this game is going to provoke a lot of like
Isn't this rewarding,
stupid
Date?
laughter
Another
out of
person
me.
touch.
Like, I'm only laughing because this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen, you know?
That is exactly what kind of game it is. I don't think any game has made me dumb laugh as much as this one. Like, it is insane.
Okay, you can always check the tutorial, menu file appendix. Okay, well, I'm just not gonna worry about that right now. Yeah, Amelia, just, like, let me know. I'm just gonna, like... Oh god, alright,
Yeah, for now, it's not a big deal what you do. Just kind of poke around, do things at your own leisure.
Hey.
I mean, it's not like she can get drunk. Or can she?
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
My thoughts exactly!
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk.
It's my birthday tomorrow.
Maybe you should treat your girl better, Date.
A skeleton.
They both need to treat each other better in general. Also, my name's spelled with an A at the beginning, just for the record.
Sorry, what?
True.
Responding to chat.
Ah, okay.
Hello, my name is Iva. How
Would it be considered a spoiler to talk about Date's bone fetish? I don't know if that's a spoiler, that's more just a thing. It's not really a plot point, it's just a
Your
thing.
mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Yeah, I prefer my fetishes, boneless.
My disappointment.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
A basket.
The thing about Date's bone fetish is it's almost like a subversion joke. I don't know how to describe it. I think Min has to come across it organically before
I think
say
I just have to
anything else.
get there when I get there.
Yeah, exactly.
The truth is,
Thank you, Lily Marine, thank you.
Anyone could.
true. Somebody's said to be a cult.
This is somewhat different than.
Damn it, I should have made her wear the basket. I can't treat this game normally.
Yeah, for now, just choose the stupidest option. Later, it will start mattering what you do, but right now, you can just do whatever you think is the dumbest.
Huh?
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
Believe it!
Didn't
I saw the skeleton's skull. Hey, Date. Are we...
What are you, a thug?
Alright, this is stupid. Wait a
I feel like
minute.
you're gonna say that a lot.
Oh wait, I have more things I can do to the skeleton, apparently.
A skeleton.
We're gonna... Yeah, let's hit it. Smack that bitch upside the head.
Hi. Yeah.
Sure?
What?
Lila, look.
Oh, Amelia, I was going to say, I believe the last time we were on stream together, someone mentioned, Gideon the Ninth to you. The,
I think you mentioned Gideon the Ninth to me.
Yeah, I forget if I was trying to remember if I brought it up first or chat brought it up first and then I'm, like, expounded upon it. Whatever.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction?
Even if
It came up last time. I just learned, as even more motivation for you to read that book, that apparently one of the main inspirations for it was Virtue's Last Reward.
Are you sure you don't
Holy
know?
shit! Now
I don't know.
I'm buying a copy on Amazon right now. Those are the magic words. Holy shit!
Yeah, the woman who wrote it apparently is a Zero Escape fan, and she based a significant amount of it off VLR.
I mean, I am on Amazon.com.
Yeah, let's pick it up.
It won't go off?
It should be fun.
I mean, we're in a dream world. Who cares?
Look at this hot Magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
The
Don't get it.
What is this dialogue?
No.
Oh wait, can I...
The book is called Gideon the Ninth.
Yeah, Gideon the Ninth by Tamsin
A
Muir.
door locked with a...
Should I play Virtue's Last Reward in 2021? So, before you play Virtue's Last Reward, play the first game in the trilogy, which is 999, 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors.
I suppose.
You can get it on the DS or just about any other modern platform. But you absolutely need to play it before Virtue's Last Reward if you want to understand
Okay.
a lot of that game.
I'll open it.
999 also changes your life, just less so. Like, 999 is one of those games that's like, wow, you can make stories like this. And Virtue's Last Reward is... I don't even know how to describe VLR. If you played 999, then yes, VLR, I would say, is worth it. It's something.
Isn't 999 the game that gave us Santa?
Santa, yes, it is. Did you know, Min, that this year the creator Kotaro Uchikoshi asked on Twitter if one of the characters of 999 was gay? Like, he made a Twitter poll of it, and we all democratically voted to make him canonically gay. I'm so proud of all of us.
That's very funny. Congratulations!
It's so good.
Good. Congratulations to the Zero Escape fandom for for assigning a character gay.
VLR is, without exaggeration, the single greatest work of time travel fiction ever, and I would say yeah, pretty much. Like, it's just so it's the most game.
It's one of the games of all time.
Exactly.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
You have to examine some of the things around here. I mean, you don't have to, but you have to.
Does our boss get a name, or is she like a Metal Gear Solid character?
She's boss. What else are you gonna call her? I think she may have her official name on file, but I don't remember. I don't think it's like a plot point ever, or if it is, I forgot about it. But definitely examine some of the things around here.
He's a good listener. Tell him all.
Silly.
This game is just so silly down to its core. If you can play 999 on DS instead of the port, do it. I agree. I don't want to say why, but the DS version is cooler. I'll leave it at that.
Darts boy band poster.
Yep.
All my husband.
Boss is single. Hey, boss. Let's see here.
Boss is like one of the most like broiest characters I've ever seen. I gotta say, I love her for it.
I was hoping they'd let me zoom in on her. No such luck.
The game isn't like that kind of horny.
I'm just saying, I was wondering if they'd leave that in as an option.
Underground.
No, it's not that kind of horny. 99 is a very not 99. AI is a very particular kind of horny. It's like a horny where everything is like dumb, so you can't ever take it like seriously.
Oh, so like my kind of horny.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I suggested it.
Remember the case you brought up yesterday, the one that happened 6 years?
Date, it's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and
I have to actually pay attention to the story here. There's plot happening.
Yeah, there is a lot. You should absolutely pay attention.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat.
Yes, that's my point. It might be.
I'm actually gonna leave for a sec to get some food. I'll be right back.
Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about hacking.
I don't accept that.
Give it up, Doc.
Whatever. We're gonna get this out of her.
Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it.
Highly suspicious. Let's ask some other questions first.
My boss? The commander of...
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
Oh my god, I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago.
Wait, what is your name?
That's so specific.
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Christ.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Oh, okay. So, adopted daughter type beat. 12 years old in 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Interesting. Renju.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby. He's not a suspect yet, just...
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing with... I did call him a few times.
Wait, if he's still alive, what's Mizuki doing with us?
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but no one was able to get a hold of him until we explained the situation to him, and naturally started asking him questions.
I have to make sure I got that right. Hold on.
I'm back.
Oh, Shoko's ex-husband. Ah.
The Okiura family drama is a pretty important part of the game. Not like the most important, pretty important. Family is honestly the operative theme of AI, the Somnium files.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim. We also discovered that the
I love chat saying
almost definitely
picking apart 999 BLR and Zero Time Dilemma.
The pick Mizuki, the only prints on it. The evidence is really.
Oh, I will say, chat. If any of you are fans of Zero Escaper, this game, I need you to do me a favor. If you have a PS4, I need you to buy 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Because that game is like Zero Escape times a billion. I don't even know where to begin. Like, holy.
It's part of the reason why I signed you.
That brain literally consumed my brain for like 2 months.
You do post a lot about 13 Sentinels.
It, like, 13. I don't even know how to begin describing 13 Sentinels. Like, can you imagine like just imagine like the most story ever. Like, not just like, it is the most game,
I
truly.
should also give you this.
13 Sentinels,
Picture of
Aegis
Shoko.
Rim.
You'll need this when you're trying to get information, since you don't have a.
Okay, sure. I feel like a cell phone might help with the, I don't know, our memory disorder or something.
The person
Maybe,
who
just a
reported the
thought.
screaming?
Right.
13 Sentinels is like if you compress the
They didn't
complexity of
identify
Kingdom Hearts series into
themselves
one
on the
game. I would argue it's even more complex than Kingdom Hearts, but in a way that's like mind-blowing.
All we
Like,
know is that
Payphone?
Kingdom Hearts is its own beast,
whoever it
but
was clearly
the
didn't
gameplay
want
of 13
to
Sentinels is pretty basic.
killer.
You don't really do much during the gameplay parts aren't the point. The like visual novel parts are the point, really. Is how I would put it. But if you're into these games, I would definitely recommend it. 13 Sentinels is my beloved.
Okay.
Hello.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern.
Well, still.
I mean, I would not be pleased with that. You know, you're kind of cute like that. Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
Jesus Christ.
This form of Iba is very cute, thank you.
The artificial intelligence contained within an autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology.
Nano machines,
Its
son.
ability to think is controlled. Special Agent Date, from today, she will be.
God, I forgot about all the Egyptian theming too.
Oh boy, so we've got more shit to keep track of now.
Of all the 13 Sentinels cast, I think Date would go along best with Abiguchi. You're right. You're very right.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
The real reason.
There is something I need to report to the.
Ah,
me?
okay.
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through. I concluded that it was better to have.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time?
Please listen. I have determined who reported the crime.
Oh.
You have?
Who reported the crime?
I found the payphone. It was near the location of the crime. Thus, I decided to check the.
So you found a way in.
That is correct. That area
Ah.
has little footage. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. I analyzed the footage and was able to. They were registered as a person.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24.
Boo! Boo!
That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
Yes, I'm, not supposed to be looking forward to meeting that kid.
He.
Is he your
Yes,
behated?
see. What? My beloved? Yeah, pretty much. I'd say he's my least favorite principal character in this game, yeah. But in general, try to choose as many dialogue options as possible, just because that way you get the most stupid ones. Like that's the real appeal of the game. It's just what kind of stupid shit can you do or say?
All right, I'll try to mix it up a little bit more.
Oh, I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Oh, heavens, no. Is Ota...
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to... And you're Ota... And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita, before we talk, could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness.
Okay. About the weather? Sure.
Rain last night was...
The rain... Oh, right.
Tell us about your restaurant.
Oh, it's... But not to toot my own horn or any. I manage it with my husband.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years.
What?
That could mean... Never mind.
Okay, I guess we'll find out later.
Oh, about we had to borrow a lot. Back then,
Ah, so it was like America in like 2004.
hanging out at this.
What kind of office?
Oh, it's a place where irresponsible young men hang out, nonconformists and the like.
Like gangster?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like. Ota wouldn't go to a place like.
Then
Oh, I remember. It's a production office.
An entertainment company.
I'm sorry, my memory.
Why does Oda hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
A goddess, you say?
what?
Ota says it all the time. More like a witch.
A witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look.
Okay, well now I'm curious. Hold on. Wait, damn it, okay. Where? Wait, which...
It's the other way. It's to the right.
Ah, there we go.
Do you want to? It was delivered.
Any idea what's inside?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible site. She forces Ota to...
Alright, I gotta see this. Zoom in. Zoom enhance.
I like how this game was made just before simp entered the lexicon, because like if it had been made afterwards, like
Oh, I guess I can't.
yeah.
I can't.
You should be able to use X-ray vision at some point, so maybe you just need to talk to her a little bit more.
Okay. Sure. The witch.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works.
Oh, of course.
Her name? I don't remember.
Okay. Okay. That.
She doesn't remember.
This explains everything. This explains everything.
Call him?
Yes. Does
A cell phone?
doesn't have one?
He better not.
You can abandon this line of question. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Oh, cool.
I have already attempted. There is no connect. Either the phone is off.
Let's hope he's not face down or a...
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Thanks, Iva. About the idol. She mentioned a... Oh, now I get to look at the box. Package, zoom. Let's...
Did you examine the knife yet? I think you need to do that too.
Oh, okay. Damn it. Escape? Oh, there we go. Where's the chair? Wait, where did she put the knife?
It's literally on the table. It's glinting. You passed right over it.
Ah, there we go. Something engraved in the handle. Oh, maybe I need to ask more questions.
You need to examine it again. If it's green text, that means you can examine it again, and there's more things you can say.
Okay.
If it's grayed out, that means you've examined everything.
Oh, okay. Can I fucking... Ah. Okay.
There's something written on...
Mom, I love you always.
Aw. That's sweet.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since... Oh, it's more than just a kit. It means the world.
Interesting. Okay.
I think that...
This is driving me absolute. Okay, there we go. Okay. Going back to. All right, I'm doing the awkward. I'm using the mouse and the directional keys. That's how we're doing this.
Did you try looking at the package and not zooming in?
Date, there's a paper. Why not try enlarging the image?
Ah. Typical.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We should look and use the X-ray.
Yeah, alright. Let's see what we got in here. Yup, there we go.
Now,
A solid PVC.
something's written.
The letters appear to be the permeability of X-ray vision.
Ace.
Allow me to investigate. Date, I found some A-set is the name of a popular female musician.
Right?
Sounds like our witch.
No, it is
An A-set.
correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry. What?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Oh,
Correct.
okay. It's all
Is the name
connected.
Lemnis?
Oh, yeah.
This is very much an it's all connected game.
Naturally.
Like if that drives you crazy in Ace Attorney, like
Nah, I've just gotten used to it from playing Ace Attorney now, so I've come to expect it.
okay.
It's fine, it's cool, it's Daijobu. Everything is Daijobu Dayo. Alright. Let's check out this talent agency.
That's him?
Correct.
Excuse me.
Are you Otamatsu?
Who are you?
I'm from the MPD.
Alright, we found our dude. Okay, what can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb. Yesterday, 9 p.m. You told them about the screaming here.
I have no idea.
Alright, Ota, look. We either
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. No person shall be detained or obligated to answer any...
This is the type of kid I hate the most.
Someone who knows his rights.
Gotta know your rights. Someone on Tumblr today
Could you stop bothering me?
sent me an
please?
ask that said, what are your thoughts on ContraPoints? And I responded with, Anon, I'm not trying to get cancelled today. And someone replied, come back with a warrant type ask.
because I'm psyched.
You need to tell us your opinion on ContraPoints now.
Yeah, no thank you. Punch him!
Wait, causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Aww.
What should I do?
I have an idea.
Are we going to hack the mate to kick him?
I told you.
Radiant's just pissing.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
God damn!
Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I had.
Oh, so we are hacking the mainframe.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a lot of that, clearly.
Tessa referred to ASET?
That is a popular fan nickname.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Oh, so he's a puppeteer.
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
Ah,
This is
Miss
what's
Scribe
known as
type
a
beat.
straw man stock-
Litter.
Hey, kid.
What are you?
I'm gonna tell ASET
Tell her.
that you're sock puppeting for her on 2Witter.
Two-witter.
You should drop the
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations.
optical protein fiber. Pump.
What?
I told you, kid. Now,
So much of this is Aiba going to be is gonna be Aiba doing like 90% of the work. I can already tell.
Yeah.
not only were you faking the
Chat mentioning the official Twitter accounts for the characters in this game. They're really good.
Don't you think all those comments
God.
were feelings?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her.
That's
In the
not
sequel,
point.
Mizuki's gotta call Oda a simp. I hope so.
Just
It's what he deserves, and she deserves to be the one to call him that. Actually,
I'm
though,
waiting for
this is an
also,
office.
This
A-set
is the main
does too.
facility. There are multiple studios for
I've always called her by another name, which isn't really a big spoiler,
I'm
but
gonna ask, were you the one who reported?
Yes,
Why were you in the?
I.
You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about. Hey everyone!
Okay, I'll talk. Just.
Ayo, tell him. Tell him you got a little dick.
I went to Bloom Park.
Ah.
Because...
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
Okay.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Mizuki.
How do you know
She's
Mizuki?
just a
Yeah, she better be.
What?
Where and how?
Mizuki is friends with Tessa.
Ah,
I was
okay.
talking to Tessa one day and she...
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Interesting phrasing.
Call it a relationship.
Thank you.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Could have said friendship.
Anyway, I have her look over my
Work?
I write light novels.
Oh no.
Really?
That's a great reaction to that.
Database searches reveal no professional authors
Ha!
have-
Hey, Ota. My third eye can see.
Well, I'm not a published author.
Ah.
I'm an
Me.
aspiring author.
Me.
Exact.
Me.
Yep. Oh, so like, yeah, okay.
So,
You're an
anyway,
author,
Mizuki reads my novels.
hypothetical.
I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Honestly, I mean, if you're writing young adult fiction, running it by a young adult can't hurt.
Yeah, Mizuki is like 12 though. Like,
I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet. She sounded scared.
she's pretty young.
You know how that area is run? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why
Okay.
Bloom?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application.
Got it.
What did they say?
She didn't
Knock
tell me
off
exactly,
line.
but it said to come to the merry-go-round at...
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined.
Interesting.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
So they found her dead mom, and he's the one who runs away screaming.
Yep, and he's twice her age.
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
Ah!
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode.
Not untrue, but also come on, bro.
Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house and...
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make... This is why I didn't want to tell...
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Yeah, good call.
I tried using myself.
Oda is officially my beloved. Good.
With the rain last night.
Oda is like the one character in this game. Like I'm like, go away. like Date is problematic, but in like, but I'm like affectionate towards him. Ota.
He just sucks.
Hey, Ota.
Yeah, Oda just sucks.
Oh, is this her?
What's up?
It is her. She's pretty good.
Oh my god, the cat ear headphones.
Yep.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective?
Chat, I'm only now realizing this theme is
Wow!
arrangement of Invincible Rainbow Arrow.
Detective before?
I'm not smart.
That is an interesting reaction to have to this.
It's
Then again, far from the weirdest thing to happen in this game thus far. So.
yeah. I'll say this much: it definitely comes across bad the first time you play the game, but by the end, it makes sense in a not totally creepy way.
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread, silhouette, ASAT.
Fierce!
Upset, regret, ASAT. Wet, sweat,
Yay! A-set, you bet!
Sure, okay.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior.
No, I think she's just a weirdo.
turned 18.
A senior and
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
I love how she's 2 steps ahead of us.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Ha!
Ask about. I
Really?
think you should ask about
Her
Mizuki.
like a goddess in a
her throat.
If Tessa ever gets in trouble.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
He's a simp.
Ota always
That's
defends me.
what you were saying.
Stop.
Absolutely. Like, the word simp somehow didn't exist when this game came out, but it
Mizuki
describes him to a
Mr.
T.
Yura runs the agency. We hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that.
Doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out.
Oh,
sometimes.
so he's her adopted dad, but like not in like a meaningful way. Especially because her
At the
actual
moment.
dad is still around. Whatever.
It's about
It'll
those
make
folks.
sense later, I'm sure.
Right now, they both describe their relationship as roommates.
Looks like your mind. Isn't that right?
Oh my god, they were roommates. He's the Uncle Crow of dads. Honestly, not a bad comparison.
Gee,
It's high
Tessa.
sexual energy this game is. This game is very bi,
So cute that I don't
though it does
think
have
too dumb.
some canonically gay
I can't
characters.
help it. When I'm with
Her
her,
loving
my head
aura.
gets all light, and I just
Talk to her about last night?
oh,
I heard about Ota seeing that corpse.
Tessa.
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a
'Cause he's a
shocking story
coward.
certainly piqued the young woman. It is possible
You told her about a dead body.
Fucking
Actually,
dumbass.
I already knew about it.
Oh.
before Ota.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him. He told me.
Sure, okay. You know anything about Shoko?
Yeah, it's her name is. I saw it on the.
Wait,
Okay.
do you not know who?
She has a.
I didn't know.
they must be unaware that Shoko
Maybe because her last name is different.
Yeah,
Nadami and Okiura.
it makes
It has
sense.
also not yet been reported that Shoko is rent.
Oh, I guess we're on our way out.
I have determined that our goal is to find
Uchikoshi is a good writer, so all these questions will be in. Yeah, Uchikoshi is actually a really good writer, especially when it comes to like plotting. Like,
What?
Please,
What?
because I want.
he's usually good at tying up loose ends. Looks at Zero Time a little bit. Usually.
Usually.
Oh, Zero Time Element. I would have given you a budget if I could.
Huh?
Just do it, Mr. Date. Please, Mr. Date, you can't leave me.
What?
I can't imagine life without you.
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh,
It's called entrapment.
Great. Care to explain yourself?
I wonder what would happen.
You.
Oh, and just so you
Oh
know,
my
Tiffany,
god.
it's already in the.
You.
He said, really said I'm about to threaten the cop. Good for her.
Shouldn't take
Good
me to
for
the scene
her.
of the crime. If you do, I.
Date.
Literally blackmailing us into taking her to a crime scene. Ridiculous. Okay, okay. Let's do this. Let's go. Okay, I guess I can talk to her in the car. Why'd you become an idol?
Well, I've always wanted to be famous. I want to be famous.
But you're not there.
It's all right. Internet star.
Internet stuff.
Ota didn't tell you. I'm most famous on the. I do songs and
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate to build structures.
She's a Minecraft YouTuber.
I've been focusing a
You
lot on
bet your sweet baby she is.
God damn it.
Not very popular yet. I don't get many gigs.
Well, she deserves no rights then.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close.
Ota he really is like
Hero.
I kind of question that, but alright.
What's it?
Wouldn't know much of not it. Right. But I'm not on the.
Then what you
What indeed?
you aren't gonna tell
He literally doesn't know.
What are you doing?
just thinking about
He knows, he just isn't.
Whoa.
They just have obfuscated it until now, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they're doing quite a bit of obfuscation.
well, at first, and then not to sound cocky, but I started getting offers for
One of them was.
well, not exactly. My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Everything's connected.
Friend of Ren.
Yeah, so I asked her for, you know, even a place that looks legitimate with an office, and my mom and I didn't know anything. But anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said,
About Mizuki.
we're good friends. We go to movies and she's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't.
About the video.
You know, now that wouldn't you get in trouble for that?
What?
You're an idol, right? If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble.
It's
That's a good
okay,
point.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Okay.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding.
Oh.
Hope so.
Anyway, so I will release that video.
Alright.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known.
Date.
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow.
Don't tell anyone.
I promise. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Right, more Egyptian stuff.
There's a lot of Egyptian
By the
theming
way,
with her
you really want-
specifically.
It's okay if you don't want it.
Iris. Iris saw. I know. Weird, right?
They're laying it on very thick.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
No.
The steering wheel's on the right side because they're in Japan.
Yeah.
In Japan, they drive on the left, so the steering wheel's on the right.
Yeah, true facts.
The more you know.
Excuse me.
That's right.
Alright, back to the crime scene.
And the
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Helps you drift better.
I watched-
Kanse Dorifto.
I watched the Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift just last night.
How was it?
It was decently entertaining. Me and my roommates have started to watch all the Fast and Furious movies
What is your
to understand
Shoko's
what
cause
family
of
is
death
all
is
about.
loss for naturally, there should be.
Agreed.
There isn't a single drop on the horse.
Ah, so she must have been stabbed elsewhere and then positioned on the horse. Damn it.
And it was like this when we found.
Correct. There are no.
That was me.
Interesting. That must mean... whatever. Let's see. What are you doing,
I was trying
Iris?
to fight
She's a natural.
Mr. Date.
Yeah, that's the one.
Maybe a religious cult sacrifice. They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures going stabbing.
That's quite an imagination.
I do.
Well,
Damn it. clicked on the wrong thing. Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
You're really reaching right
You
now.
don't know Horus is the Egyptian. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
Ah, yes, the winged dragon
The left
of
eye
Ra.
is the eye of Wajet, and it's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Just
There's
like what's on the
so
back
much
of the $1
symbolism
bill.
being thrown around right
exactly.
now.
The eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
We've already gotten to the Illuminati, and we're, what, not even 2 hours into the game.
Just wait.
Remember
Just
when I
wait.
said there was an ice pick Sporus? There has to be some kind.
Wait.
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye?
Yeah.
Ota told you that? He's sure that's...
Yeah.
When we arrived at the scene,
If Ota's telling the...
he would have no reason to lie.
Ah. So she would have pulled it out. Ugh. Gross.
When I was younger, Kawasaki, no one
This amusement park, Bloom Park, it was closed 8 years. The closure was due to an accident. An explosion caused massive amount. The government quickly, eventually, therefore,
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol. There's still plenty of ways in. Hell, some people ignore the evac.
Are they?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Ah, it's like Centralia in
We are,
Pennsylvania.
Chemical concentration around here isn't
Well,
high enough to hurt.
That one's a little different.
You
But,
could
you
run
know.
a marathon here.
But it's still off limits.
Yes, that keeps the media out. I'm glad.
You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to...
What do you mean?
The cops already... They didn't find any. If they had, they would have...
Iba,
My partner.
your partner?
She's right.
Or she is in front of my eyes. But it's... Yeah, we should go.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm already in enough trouble bringing...
Okay.
Got places to be. Huh?
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
Huh?
What?
I'm kidding.
Oh, come
It's
on!
not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Date. I see what you mean by he's like, he's not valid.
He he is not valid, but this game is his cringe compilation. He deserves no rights. Let's jail him immediately. But we haven't even really scratched the surface yet. You'll you'll see what I mean. At some point.
Eventually. Trying to get through this stuff as fast as I can while still hitting all the important
Looks
points.
like your feet.
Maybe I
Yeah, I don't think.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew.
Ugh. Gross. Oh, so she's actually going to throw up.
Wait.
No. But I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is
Oh, okay.
70 It is unlikely that
Hey, Date, they say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Who says that?
Hey, watch it.
Real. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that?
It feels strange.
You've got a lot of chunibyo for an 18-year-old.
No, not. It feels like.
Isn't that the point of Chunibyo,
nice.
like, that you have
Damn
beyond
hand
middle
back in this
school?
car right now.
That's a good question, actually. Because I always associate it with, like, it's called chunibyo because it happens when you're in middle school or, like, right afterwards. But I feel like once you get to 18, it's like, okay, buddy.
The wind feels nice.
I don't know. I'm not exactly a chunibyo expert or anything. got like one strand of hair that is slightly out of line. It's bothering me.
You should come in.
No, that's all right.
Ooh.
Boo, we hate your pussy. Said my goodbyes and turned to leave, but out of the corner of my eye... Your Aiba? Oh, we've seen her before. She was in the dream. Yes, she was the corpse in the dream. I remember this. Can't be. I feel like my mind and body were torn in opposite directions. I grabbed my hand.
Come on.
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the
Police? Are you a
No, Mom. Mr. Date said...
Iris?
Oh, it's nothing.
Okay.
So Mizuki is basically Edgeworth. I was like, free ice pick, and so I grabbed it. That's...
In Mizuki's defense, she's 12.
Yeah, Mizuki, she has slightly more of a defense. The Edgeworth thing is literally hilarious, though. Like, oh, free gun! Okay, I think I fixed my hair. It's not like anyone in chat notices. Literally, I could have, like, my whole makeup fucked up.
And Miss Iris
And,
here's 18?
Chat wouldn't even... would pay it no mind whatsoever.
Yes. What about your husband?
Oh, okay.
I don't...
Divorced?
Mr. Date...
It's all right. I've never been married.
A single mom?
Yes.
Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local...
Teach must be a tough job.
Oh, I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Couldn't be me.
Could be me.
Could be
By the
you.
way, I heard that you were
I literally work with them. I literally work with them all day long.
That's more of our yin yang thing.
We've known each other for 20 years.
You could not pay me twice what I'm making now to work with children.
You know it?
And you
I know everything.
literally do so as we speak.
I'm wearing my work t-shirt right now.
Yes, I do.
Oh, she knows.
Once at
Hitomi is possibly the most valid character in this game. Hitomi is like maybe the one character in this game who is unequivocally, unquestionably not problematic at all.
Ah, you look chipper.
And he is a sweetheart, and I love her.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah.
I stand like most of the cast of this game, though. Pretty much everybody except Oda.
Fuck that guy in particular.
Yeah, exactly. Like, even Oda's mom is a really good character, but Oda himself...
Mom was living...
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories. I've thought about moving before, but...
Why were you considering...
Well, because there was...
Huh?
Hold on.
Do you know... it just feels like we've met before.
Yeah!
Of course.
Sure, nothing is... See, if Aaron was here, she'd be like, soulmates AU!
Please drink your tea.
Oh.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then.
Hitomi gets extra rights from Ota and Date. She stole their rights. Hitomi is Toru Honda Vaz. I feel that she's like kind of like a grown-up Toru Honda, possibly.
Toru is the fruits basket girl, right?
Yeah, the main character. Hitomi isn't as Genki, but like, you know, that comes with age.
I do need to watch Fruits Basket at some point.
Fruits Basket is pretty good. It's definitely of its time, but I like it a lot still.
Yeah, I have a couple of people who've been trying to get me to watch it for a while. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to... Hold on. Wait, can I? Ah!
The flowers.
There we go.
It's an iris.
An iris.
Of
I thought
course.
those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris unguicular. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
They're really laying all of this on very thick. But what does it all mean? What does it mean? What does it mean?
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Thanks, Iva. Okay, I already looked at the flowers. Oh, I can leave.
Iris, there's been a murder.
Some people have war in their countries.
It's not how nice the music is.
I'm a cop. If you ever see me again, it probably won't.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, she is kind of like my roommate.
What?
Anyway.
Just no clarification on that.
Honestly, roommates does like sum up their relationships surprisingly well at times.
Excuse me.
I just want to know,
I should head
like,
home.
whatever. They'll explain it
All
later.
right. Take care, Date.
You can ask, and I can give you a cryptic answer or no answer at all.
I'll wait for the game to explain it.
Okay.
You want me to experience this game the way it's meant to be experienced. So
That's right.
I'm not gonna do the thing where, like, you watch a movie with someone
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
and all they're doing the whole time is asking you what happens, or like what's happening here, what's going on, like, and it's like, well, if you just watch the movie, they'll explain it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Allow me to introduce
Hi,
myself.
my name is... What? Date?
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Stupid.
Hey, me. Want to play a game?
Why am I talking to myself?
Sure, let's play I Spy. I Spy. I correct.
I will terminate you.
It's unsettling to see yourself with the naked eye. Well, I suppose it's not the naked eye. Left eye Iva is outside the socket. Whatever. Iva sees sent to the term in the left eye socket. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly.
So she's in the middle of the steering wheel.
Ah, there we go. Let's hear the time. I would not have figured that out.
Can you give me a time?
At once.
Okay. So...
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
That is the $1 million
Mizuki
question.
wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find...
Nile's security it will take...
Alright, so... one of these days. About the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene,
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the... Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then...
Yes, makes
That
sense.
means Mizuki couldn't have... She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
Sound reasoning.
In the slip.
Murderer could have been wearing
This is
gloves,
good
which is
news.
why Mizuki's fingerprints were
It
the
means
only
the
ones on the ice
likelihood
pick.
I knew that from the... She would never put her hand... She doesn't have what...
Good to know.
The estimated time of death, the cause of death is... The weapon used to commit the murder. There were no fingerprints, hair.
Shoko's corpse.
The corpse was found tied. This makes it clear that the killer, rather, it's...
Our perp wants to lie.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
What kind of message? That will take a while to figure out.
The corpse was found that Iva, according to when Ota first discovered the body.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have...
Hey, free ice pick!
Perhaps she was
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion.
Oh, thank you, Iva.
Joke.
It's a joke! Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance and I noticed something.
Something strange.
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then...
I have no idea.
Interesting.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
There's a lot of blackmail going on in this game already.
Sync with her.
Sync with her? We've got new game mechanics.
Kinda.
Ah, this must be the brain part of our, I forget what Abyss stands for. But brain is in there.
Brain Investigation Squad.
Ah, okay. Pewter. How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are... Her EEG is also...
Okay.
Hey, Pewter?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike.
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct.
So you were... She's only sure this is okay?
It really is a buddy cop story between a dude and his sentient eyeball.
Absolutely, 100%.
Ridiculous. Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. Member of Abyss like me, he's a genius engineer that designed the sync system. Also invented Aiba. Hey, boss.
If we don't do it now, this is exactly the kind... Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious... Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Which
makes sense.
Understandable. You may be able to heal her, Date. You're the only one who can.
So, can I... sync machine? Hold on. Do I have to... Oh wait, I probably just have to talk to the boss first, most.
Renju Oki, did you get permission?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
Oh right, because he's...
I thought he was being...
His questioning ended around... He hasn't been heard.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Behaving extremely sus.
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the... Maybe she went inside that merry-go, but she isn't answering. The only way to find out is to dive into...
Seems reasonable. Door to the sync room. Oh.
I think you just have to keep talking to them.
Boss is watching.
See if Peter...
Oh, are you ready? Oh, there we go.
We are ready.
Date, go to the sync.
Got it.
Do appreciate them graying out the text when you have to move on to something else.
Her heart rate is rising and her brain... She may be getting nervous.
Date, try...
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can try talking with you.
Sure thing, boss.
Okay, here's what's going to happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's with her aphonia cured.
About the sync gear.
I know it looks scary, but there's no pain. When this is all over...
Well, not quite like nothing happened.
Syncing is what we call diving. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium.
This just reminds me of, the what is it called? The day, this is like an old clip
for dream.
That, stuck with me for some reason, but I used to watch a lot of, Day 9 back in my StarCraft days.
I'm one of them.
And, he had a whole bit about anime.
Mizuki.
And how
never told you this, but
his joke is like, every anime has like a
police.
group of people who have some special ability where like both the name of the ability and the name of the category of people are some like gratuitous, vaguely misused word in English.
I belong to a special investigation unit.
And it's like, yeah, every anime really do be like
Advanced
that.
brain. We explore the human mind, state-of-the-art technology. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that
Sink
lie,
or swim.
Don't say. People that have head injuries or some that have deep mental wounds. So, how do we get clues from these people?
Ah,
inside their
so we
heads.
read their minds.
Our job is to find
or
them.
rather, explore them.
Hey, Mizuki. What should I say?
What should you say when all this is
But
over?
you get one option, basically.
Let's go get some sushi. Let's go get some ramen. Let's go get some unagi. Let's go get some of that stew you like. Crap, which one is correct?
None of them are correct. I think it's just like which one is for flavor.
Oh, okay. Let's get some sushi. I do like sushi.
I know you only like the natto, egg, and cucumber rolls. I'll eat the good one.
Are you?
No, seriously.
Date, her heart rate is steady. EEG is stable.
Date, get into. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced.
Sure.
Okay, sorry. I'm just got pinged for something. Give me one sec.
No worries.
Date, you ready?
Okay. Ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Oh, am I, like, actually timed?
Well then, let's be...
Kinda, yeah. Go explain it.
Alright.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this blue?
Was that a fucking Ghost in the Shell reference?
Lightning and a birdcage.
I believe it was a Terminator reference.
Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that
Sure.
Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage.
Move fast, or time is going to...
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still.
Zawaldo!
Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Oh my god, Final Fantasy VIII type
It
beat.
has to do with relativity, right? People experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time.
We're gonna
is
find a
something
spaceship
different
just
in the
right
real
in the
world.
cosmos.
You're fucking kidding me! A spaceship right there!
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you can
Oh.
take your time and explore.
I do appreciate that we both watched, like, a ton of
HC
HC Bailey Let's Plays when we were younger. So, like, every so often, some random
just
phrase will just trigger it in both of us.
So the Somnium, they explained most of the Somnium stuff, but yeah, so if you're not moving, time moves like so slowly that it might as well be stopped. But as soon as you move, time ticks down, and it takes up time to do actions. So like, remember the first time you were like hitting stuff and like investigating and all that? Like doing each of those actions takes up time.
Okay.
Mizuki, something
So,
must be done about the
basically,
lightning
I don't have to work
birdcage.
fast, I just can't dick around.
Yeah, I mean you can't stick around for funny dialogue, but but generally it's about working like smartly and like making choices that seem logically illogical or illogically logical. I don't know how to put it. So a lot of it, especially if you're like it's your first time around and you end up failing, can be kind of like a guessing game. But like this one is pretty simple and straightforward.
Healing Mizuki should be your.
I know.
Because like they just gave you a really big hint at the start, for example.
Times
and you can
pay attention. Okay.
Yeah, and they explain everything, and you can also reset at checkpoints and everything. But like for example, examine the photo.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
We're going to push in.
You generally want to take the ones with the little like
Oh, these things.
Pink. Yeah, those are called timies. If you use them, they will reduce the amount. So like you get a half marker here. So if you use it on the next one you use, then it only takes half the time.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, you can. But yeah, you feel free to explore and stuff at your own pace, especially with this one. The only real incentive is if you finish it with like I think over a minute left, then you get like some special files, but like it's not a big deal. And there are also some special files you only get by exploring and doing certain things. Anyway, so experimentation at your leisure, or you can just kind of go for it. This is also where the routes split. At each point in the Somnium, you'll come across like a little segment where you make a small choice, like you'll see in just a second here.
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use it.
Yeah, it's dream logic.
Yeah. Exactly.
Anything is possible. Okay. Picking up a timer when you already... Okay, so you can only have 3 at a time, are expended after you use one, but you use them as often as you can. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so... Can I, like... Is there a... Oh, menu is tab. So I'm just gonna save the game. Damn it, that is not what I wanted to do. Escape. Where's the... There's the save button. Okay.
And don't worry too much about like, oh, missing this route or another route. If you want to get to the true ending, you have to do this basically.
Okay, let's see here. See what there is to interact with. Okay. Big bird cage.
An enormous bird cage.
Slip through or lift. I can lift the bird cage?
You can try.
This one sounds funnier, but this one might actually work.
Yeah. For this Somnium, you're really not on a time at all, so feel free to do it if you want.
Let's dick around. That went about as well as I thought it would. Okay, let's try the control room then. That seems promising.
The control room of the merry-go-round.
Open or knock? Let's knock on the door. See if anyone's in.
One adult and one.
I am not a child.
And the open seats will...
Somniums are just full of dialogue like this. It's it's insane.
Must not be.
So it
should be.
So,
sure. Okay.
And yeah, you can always interact with the objects again. Pretty much, it's pretty rare that you only get one chance, unless you did like the right choice.
All right, let's open up the door.
What is your plan?
It is a control room.
I do not think.
Just try.
It's worth a shot. It's not like we exactly have a lot of options.
expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Ah, puzzles
But-
within
but
puzzles.
Looks like there's something inside.
So this is your first route split. So basically, so I can tell you a little bit about each route if you want. They both branch out into more routes later, and you'll definitely see both of them at some point. So you can just kind of pick one arbitrarily if you want.
Side note, how does using a timey work?
I can show you. So if you like go up to a cage,
Do the right bird cage.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber?
I was going to
You
say.
can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
so you click on it and you make sure to press space or click on and make sure to click on it, because what I would always do playing the game is I would always scroll over to it, but I would not click like the use button.
So I have to hit space on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can tackle, peek inside, or lift. Let's see here. I feel like I should look inside first. So let's do...
There are a number of balloons inside.
There you
Looks
go.
like they'd fly away if you lifted the...
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Dream worlds are unpredictable.
True.
Cause and effect are screwed up here.
Got another
A bird
tiny.
cage.
There are balloons inside.
So the one in brackets, what it does is it makes it just a flat 30 seconds no matter what command it is.
Gotcha.
So sometimes that could be your best option.
That could be good or bad, depending on the circumstances. Alright, in that case, let's do this one and go, let's tackle it, because that sounds funny.
I'll send it flying. I think you've had enough.
You don't always have your true strength in dreams, I guess.
Guess so.
A bird cage. There are balloons.
Let's see here, this all, get it down. Yeah, let's do, let's lift it.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, we actually can lift it. There we go.
What? But it was so heavy.
Dream worlds, man! What do you expect?
But nothing happened.
Oh?
A deflated balloon.
Retry will allow you to return to the save point just after unlocking a mental lock, but you can only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going... Okay.
Yeah.
So
this is if you want to pick like a different route. Like somebody in chat recommended going down the other route first.
What are you getting so...
If you wanted to, I would say I kind of agree. Like I think you can go down, but I did go down the other one first, and I felt like it was. But it's your decision. So.
What?
Yeah, you can put it in your mouth, chew it, and then blow it up like bubblegum.
I could blow it up normally.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play the game just however I feel like, and if you send someone out to do something wrong, just let me know.
It's a deflated...
Yeah, I don't think there's really a wrong way to play it.
Let us, so this will take, okay, how much does it take? It naturally takes 40, so let's cut that down to 30 and blow it up.
Understood.
It's huge. I wish your boots
That's what she said.
See, this is what I love about this game, is like, you keep trying to make like, either hoarding observations or pithy comments, but it always beats you to it.
Serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. I suppose I am...
So...
Dante, please.
Stupid. Yeah, I can't snark at this game because it has snark built into it. Oh, that just works.
You were able to get out?
How am I supposed to fit that in my mouth? Good. Or, if we want to be, like, realistic, how are you supposed to fit that in your hand? Where's the fun there?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
Remember now, a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time, when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko brought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. The string slipped through her hand, and the balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why Mizuki put the balloons inside the bird cage. That way they could never fly away again. Huh.
Alright, now that the birdcage is
Here.
off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spin?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time
While I'm moving.
Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Well, that looks suspicious. Oh, map of the current Somnium. You can see the current location. Try checking the map. Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Okay, still doing perfectly fine on time. Okay, let's see here. What was the... Oh, I think they said there was a... Oh, yeah, this thing looks suspicious.
The panda is floating.
Wear it!
Wear it? Like
Don't forget to use your timies if you can.
How are you doing that?
unknown.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It was kind of fun though.
I've got some time to burn. Okay.
The panda is...
So, let's see here. Kick away or slap down. Let's go to... Okay, so this is going to be... This is naturally 30 seconds. I'm gonna go for... 10. I'm gonna go for... half time... and slap it.
I see it! The view from the top!
That was pointless.
Oh well. Can't win them all.
The panda is...
Yeah, let's, kick it.
Alright.
Is this also going to do nothing? What?
What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there!
Oh, okay. Sure.
Iris. Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is
Oh.
this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means... Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy! But... What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You! I wish you had never been born!
Mizuki's voice.
Damn. What's going on here?
Sorry, I'm just thrown off by the fact that, like, 2 scenes ago, Date was talking about gigaboobs, and now we're dealing with, like, realistic portrayals of child abuse.
That's AI.
Bible, look out!
If you can't handle like a wide range of tone, game's gonna give you some white flash.
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
Da-da-da.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
360-second time limit. If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit, even if it seems like you don't have a lot. Okay. But I have a good amount of time left, so I should be okay.
You have
Sorry, it's not left. It's like any time left to them.
Okay, let's see here. So I can get onto the merry-go-round now.
Yeah, you should just talk to me.
It's Mizuki.
Okay. Speak kindly, encourage, give present, break glass. Let's do 50, give present. Let's cut the. Do I want to do? Oh, I can do quarter time, give present. That seems like the move.
A gift? Oh, that. Mizuki, now you can have a taste of the merry-go-round every day of your life. It will also improve your health.
That's your gift?
I love how that takes the most time, but is also the stupidest.
Exactly. That is this game.
Okay, let's speak kindly.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
I mean, considering what we just heard, I feel like that's probably the last thing she needs right now. But, what do I know?
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
Oh! Got him!
Got him!
We did it, Reddit. Achievement unlocked.
Are you okay?
Ah, she's still mute.
Mizuki.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, if you had picked the other option, it would be the route where she can speak again.
She's still traumatized.
Ah, okay. But either
again,
one, like...
Yeah. You'll go down both eventually.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Iba, call Iris's phone. Sir.
Why the rush?
Please, just...
Right, because we found the frozen iris under the,
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD.
merry-go-round.
Oh,
Excuse me.
something wrong?
Where are you right now? Okay, don't lock the door and stay.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares? This is a direct...
You mean a personal order?
Okay, but if I... Will you play Shovelforge with me tomorrow?
No.
Go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep.
Iris, you're not valid.
If you don't promise me, then...
She isn't.
Someone needs to put together an Iris call-out post.
I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy
God, I would be surprised
Alright.
if somebody hasn't made like a Date call-out post. Like, there's just so much to work
My number
with.
is...
I have it in my history.
God damn.
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah. So you chose the route with less like Mizuki content, so you may understand why chat is Mizuki centric.
Okay.
But you will be getting some good content. I'll put it that way.
Date, there's no point talking to her.
Like I said, I'm only going to. I'm just gonna do whatever, and if you think there's a problem, let me know. But yeah.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
Maybe the doctor.
If you like this game enough to like play through more of it, then you'll see why I emotionally compromised by Mizuki Okiura.
Oh, I'm sure.
We found clues.
Clues?
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris, the girl you went to Bloom.
How do you know that?
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Snitch.
Literally the police.
Yeah, I mean.
We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is.
Shouldn't be surprised.
Remember? We've got it all recorded.
Literally a surveyance AI.
So we know about the phone.
Mizuki is a good ally. Oh my god, I forget which route that conversation is, but I really hope Min gets to it sometime.
But I couldn't tell.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something, Mizuki. But if Mizuki really did hear that ring,
then there must have been a phone somewhere on set.
Did CSI report anything?
No, they searched the site.
Unfortunate.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But Date, come on.
I know. A dream doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality.
The whole game is based around dream worlds, so.
Date, perhaps the sink is causing.
I hope that's all.
Also, the whole I can't remember anything from 6 years ago thing.
Mizuki
raises some questions.
Iris, she was dead. What was? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date is such a himbo.
Date, there is no point attempting. Mizuki's aphonia has.
I feel like I want to contest that, but it's also correct. He's a very unusual himbo. I'm not used to himbos being like horny.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday.
He's like himbo adjacent, you know? Like,
yeah.
Like there is a true himbo archetype, and then there are things sort of like where it overlaps a little bit, but it's not quite a himbo, you know?
I checked her phone, but
I am trying to identify.
Okay. About the ice.
Date's not a himbo. He doesn't respect women enough. That's a valid point.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
He's also not juicy enough. Yeah, he's pretty twinky.
I just want to know why you were holding it.
Yeah, so he's really not a himbo at all. He's just stupid. He's just the normal kind of dumb.
He is stupid.
Yelling at her.
His kindness is up for intense debate. I would say yes, but other people would be very proud if they said no.
About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
I know,
but I couldn't tell where it was coming.
Did Mizuki actually hear, or was it just a...
That's what I'm trying. Can you analyze this?
Unfortunate.
Let's see, prophetic dreams.
Ah, you're wondering if that was some kind...
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
Sure.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are
true.
You see?
I don't know, man. Anything's possible in this game.
In a normal dream,
it's true. You understand.
Dreams are,
gotta expect the unexpected. You're thinking too normal, Phoenix. You gotta think crazy.
The subject's mind, but this dream is experienced as an observer. The subject is the sinker is.
Huh, alright.
I think I'll go to Bloom.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there. It might take care of Miss.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go to Bloom Park. Genius scientist explains how not to get stabbed.
As a side note, I really like the UI in this game. UI, AI, if you will.
It does look very good. You're right.
Her body was recovered from the now defunct. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere, and the MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the cap, a traffic collision occurred. As a result of the pileup, one man was sent to the hospital on 6 other individuals. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck. The investigation.
I'm sure no one important or plot relevant was in that car crash.
Hmm.
It's not like there's anyone who is suspiciously not responding to any messages. Alright, let's see what there is to see here at the park. Iba! Scream boldly, scream shrilly.
Who are you?
Let's scream shrilly.
Yeah.
That was fairly shrill. I don't know. I feel like I feel like you could do shriller than that if you really wanted to.
Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you?
It's me.
Who?
I said
I'm me, he says.
I'm not a ghost.
Is that from the fucking Kingdom Hearts bad dialogue
Yes.
compilation?
Then Iba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
Ah.
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
She is your eyeball.
You do realize I do that all the time.
Whatever. About your appearance.
Think of it. You look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another
Oh, this?
Yes. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Sure, okay.
He deserves no rights.
No rights whatsoever. He's like, yeah, turn into my waifu.
I am connected to your brain via... I am part of your working brain. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I... Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times, although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be...
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common than... For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped.
I love how she's explaining to me how dreams
Clearly,
work.
They do not represent exactly the ringtone as
He
well.
is so stupid.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that, but it's our only lead.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if there's any things to examine here. The column. Mizuki was found in the column.
Oh my god, Date's the most enviable man in the world. He doesn't understand what dream is.
It's a metal pole. Okay. Where's the... I saw... Oh. Wait, why is it... Am I having such a hard time selecting this? It looks pathetic. Anything catch your eye?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain
Your
there is a phone here.
eye?
However, If their CSI has already, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Time for some X-ray vision, perhaps?
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings.
Can you...
It is certainly the case that the phone would be if it exists at all.
Okay, well... This is not helping. Horse... Oh, X-ray! Gee, I wonder why I'm able to X-ray this horse.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smart...
I knew it was in the horse.
lie.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weakness. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some...
I found...
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
Ah.
Dante was recently the source of a lot of drama when it was revealed one of his show for the sewage runs used RNG mods.
God damn, fuck! Can't believe... I can't believe they put a fucking Minecraft YouTuber in the game, thus opening up a whole Pandora's box of jokes for chat to make.
Number...
This is a rental phone.
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Of course!
Come on.
Typical.
Date, look at...
It's gone.
What about the
Only one 902.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
Okay.
Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
Because it's a rental.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Oh,
What happened?
the battery died. The screen turned off.
Alright, well, that was not
You
particularly...
can talk to Iva. He's on top of the horse.
Oh, okay.
Iva, remember the number?
Of course.
Call it.
Connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot? Ignoramus called a suspicious number and says they are from the police.
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
They are so stupid!
Call it again!
I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust.
It's not gonna pick up the second time. What?
The number you have dialed is no longer...
Damn.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Savage. Alright, who did we call?
Probably someone involved. They hung up as soon as they then refused. That behavior is at the very...
You don't say.
Call Reika.
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function. The power also. I cannot connect because you blew it. What?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
Brutal. I don't have my own phone as long as I'm within range. I can use Iva to make any call I need to, whether it's a traditional line or Nile message. I have it, Iva, help me. So even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally. Okay. Why was the phone in the horse?
Unknown, but it does appear to be delivered. Did the culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
Very mysterious. We should go to Shinjuku.
There would be no point. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
So basically, Date just completely ruined the only lead we had.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Exactly.
I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd.
Let's hope.
Do you understand why I love this? Do you understand why I love this game so much?
Yeah. I feel like you enjoy any game where every character is stupid?
Absolutely. I don't know if I could think of a game of characters as stupid as this one.
No one in this game is valid except Hitomi.
Hitomi, the one valid character.
By the way, where's your mom?
Wait, didn't we promise her a date?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message.
We did.
She looked kind of panicky too.
Where did she go?
I foresee a tremendous amount of cringe in our future.
She didn't tell me.
Oh, this route has lots of cringe. I mean, all the routes have lots of cringe.
You did say that this is his personal cringe compilation, is the way you described this game.
Kaname Date's cringe compilation is going to be this game. And I hope the sequel is going to be Mizuki Okio's base compilation.
I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow. It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need... I'm hoppy happy.
Who are you? Hina Hikawa?
Hop, rabbit.
Oh, excuse me, Tai Hanazono.
Why do you ask?
It's still surreal to hear you make Pandora references.
Are you seriously going to tell her that?
Fucking got him.
Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
It's unfortunate that, like, I can do that to you, but you can't do that to me because you've already watched Love Live and were underwhelmed by it.
Well, will you at least
so we can't...
Yeah, I might give Love Live another try at some point, you never know. Especially one of the later series.
At 1 in the morning. Yeah. You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay
Yeah,
up so
maybe, I don't know. Like, because you watched School Idol Project, maybe you'll like Nijigasaki. Who knows?
Oh, geez.
Yeah, maybe.
Because he is an old man.
I think part of the reason I was also negative towards Love Live is because I watched it in the worst environment possible.
Tomorrow is Sunday.
Which
Did I tell you about this? We watched it. I watched it in my university's anime club.
Oh, yeah.
Where several of the officers had like Love Live characters as waifus and stuff, and that put me a little off.
Yeah, that's understandable. By the way, it's off streaming services now, so you'd have to pirate it, but
What happened?
the license expired.
Yeah, you're right.
And nobody's picked it up.
No. I think it's not that the license to distribute it expired, it's that the distribution company's deal with all the streaming services expired. Because it's owned, the distribution is owned by, I think, NIS America, and their contracts with, like, Crunchyroll and Amazon, and a few other, streaming services, they're all over, apparently.
I'm going...
Which sucks, because I love School Idol Project, and I want to watch it again, but, like, I don't know, if they want me to pirate it, I'll pirate it. Like, that's what you're begging me to do if you're gonna not maintain the streaming rights, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. I'm just being a salty bitch because they took my favorite off streaming services. But yeah, you might have a better time watching it outside of that that context.
Yeah.
Back in my day, we watched 7th generation fan-dubbed tapes and we liked it. You know what? True. Very true. Back in my day, we watched anime fan-subbed and broken up into 3 parts on YouTube.
The people at the main office.
Hell yeah.
The smartphone
Classic.
you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully they'll be...
Alright, anything else to report? Probably not.
About Renju.
Oh.
Renju.
Yesterday I told you well, we found him.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident.
There we go!
He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
No coincidences. About the phone.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Ah.
Yes.
Interesting.
Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication. Date, he is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. You might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up.
You can't just go into a hospital and
You're
do
his
that.
friend, right? He'll understand.
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information.
Ooh.
We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe.
Makes sense.
But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
Ah.
But then why hide? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
This is all very confusing. I'm sure it'll make sense later.
But either way, our mysterious... Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of... They blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, you have to identify the call if you don't want your salary.
You can also examine him if you want.
Oh. Lol. Talk to myself. There would be no point. Let's not.
I think if you keep trying the option, he eventually does do it.
There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still
Great.
look up its I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head
Ah,
office is
convenient. About Mizuki.
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Mizuki's phone. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
Interesting. Iba, anything stand out?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
Yeah, good question. What are we planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Ah, trying to get out of it on a technicality.
So you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Wasn't the direction I was going in, but okay.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Okay, about Mizuki.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
Let's go about investigation.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as
Favorite character type, idiot whose salary keeps getting cut.
Currently, it appears as though there is no significant progress.
Poor Gumshoe.
Why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Marble
Bar?
in Golden Yokocho.
Mama runs Marvel. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. Well, I mean, if it's all we have... Need to check Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. Could also go see Mizuki, or get information from Mama at Marble.
Iba, let's move.
Roger that.
Alright, so we have options now. Let's go to Renju first. See if we can get anything out of him. Sunday. Oh.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
Okay.
Bedside headlight fable.
That's not even a thing.
I can keep examining it? Oh, okay.
Date, look! Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Who?
Whatever.
I think you can examine the bed again, maybe. Or not.
No. Oh. Not in a meaningful way. And you are?
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura. Mr. Okiura, I'm certain of it. He's not, as you can see.
Okay.
He snuck out at night.
Yes, chat, that was
Mr.
a
Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful.
Ah,
but
that
he was
would
in
make
no condition
sense.
to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Well, that's not good.
I can't believe it.
Bless
Where
you.
could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi.
Can
for the
say that
torture
again.
That was noted in the investigation.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an
Iva, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Oh yeah, because he owns the company. Or runs the company, whatever.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about
Do you have
Renju.
any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you
Oh
mean
my god.
Sunfish
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw, like, a secret party or something? But with the accident, still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem, farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
I can feel the antics from a mile away.
I can't remember if the antics are particularly bad on this route or another one, but there sure are antics.
Let's go to the fucking Maid Cafe. Sure. Sunfish Pocket is an anagram of Spike Chunsoft. More you know.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Better than being a sea man.
Is this your first time here?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Oh, of course he's here.
Jeez, kid.
Oh, fucking course.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Date?
Oh no!
Cringe time is coming. Alright.
Okay, I think this is like match cringe time.
Wait.
Here's where you can do the act.
Wait, what? Why?
But of course you can't see through her clothes. You just see her.
Of course.
I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
What? Oh, that...
Whoever he has a phone fetish. This game is so stupid.
I don't know how I expected the bone fetish to come up, but,
It wasn't like that.
it wasn't... Man... Fucking sure, okay.
It is one of a kind. Well, I think you get more dialogue if you do it again, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I'm Konami Dante of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
Yeah, let's, sure, let's try it again.
Her hips. Are you seeing this?
Oh my god!
I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
Oh, so it's literally in their just achievement unlocked bonephilia?
What? Oh my god!
I swear to fucking God.
I think there may be even more.
Oh my God.
Customers. Us mermaids serve
You can double check.
And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet so that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Okay, let's go.
Not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Yeah, let's just keep X-raying this girl. See what we can learn.
You can see right through.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
Does it just keep going? A mermaid from... she has such gorgeous, well-balanced bone structure. Okay, that's it. That one is probably it.
When was the last time he came here?
Jesus Christ.
He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Wait, does she have any... No. Okay. Let's talk to this motherfucker. Omelet rice? Let's hear. What's with the spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
I don't know how I feel about an underwater-themed maid cafe.
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system.
See, if this were Ace Attorney, I'd be like, oh, someone's getting murdered with one of the tridents.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
Orichalcum.
So basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
That sounds even worse.
This game is so good! It's so good because it's so bad!
It's very dumb.
Yesterday night.
It's so stupid!
Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her...
Naturally.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it! Who could it be at this hour? Is it Dante again?
Oh no.
Okay, 1 second, I'm coming!
Something tells me we're not going on that date.
Sorry, everyone.
Mayhaps not.
Something came up, but I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
Yeah, that's not good.
Truly.
It's probably fine. Have you seen Renju?
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju. I didn't know that did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward.
Yeah, you dick.
I'm such a piece of shit.
Yeah, you are.
Stayed. Why did I do that?
At least he's aware of it now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. fucking emotional whiplash of this game is...
It's so severe, and I love it.
You can order 2, Dot.
Like...
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
It's so good!
Into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird. Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning. She looked really serious too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too.
Iva.
The number you are attempting to dial is either...
Yeah.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Are you sure about that?
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
And yet...
You look like you can eat just fine.
You're a regular here or something?
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday too. Around 6:30, I think, but I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party.
Ah, that must be
But I
what the
came all way to
receptionist was talking
Akihabara,
about.
You know? So I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Summarize for me.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we gotta get going. Let's go to the, I can go to Date's house. Let's go.
Yeah, Mizuki's there.
Oh, right. Because we're roommates.
Yeah, and she went home because she was done with the police.
Right, I remember now. Let's check Marble first. Sometimes I think about how the VA of Pewter spoke one of his lines in an uwu voice.
Well, if it isn't Date! Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Okay, sure.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Ren meaning Renju.
Yeah. I'm not sure if the game ever distinguishes whether Mama is explicitly like a trans woman or a drag queen. Or like what sort of distinction they make. I would describe her depiction as well-meaning but clumsy.
So, interesting fun fact I learned from a video recently in Japan. The word that they use, there's like one word that is used to describe effeminate gay men, drag queens, cross-dressers, and trans women. Like, it's all the same word, so they don't really care what the distinction is, apparently.
Do you mean Okama?
I think so. Yeah, I think it's Okama.
Okay, that makes sense.
So...
Yeah, again, I would say her depiction is well-intentioned but clumsy. This definitely is an LGBT-positive game, and you can tell from like other dialogue, but it's not perfect.
Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
It's fine. I've seen much worse.
We've seen worse.
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe
the Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it.
I feel like it has to be something much stupider than that, or at least more, what's the word I'm looking for? More convoluted, or like aliens did it. I feel like aliens did it. I don't know.
Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and...
Aliens are robots.
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon.
Oh, it's much more convoluted than aliens did it.
Oh, so much more convoluted.
Looking forward to it.
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember?
Yeah, because he doesn't remember anything past 6
Spilled
years.
your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how he blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Interesting. Why was the watch so important?
He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift.
Ah.
Oh, this was, of course, after. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him.
So, who was... Oh, yeah.
That's not a bird.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
The cough-up queen.
Exactly.
I feel like that must be something that makes more sense in Japanese. Like...
Probably.
What's wrong with Ren?
Whatever. It's like how, like, a lot of shit in, like, RPGs make sense when you know that, like, in Japanese the word for dinosaur and the word for dragon are the same.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Like how, I think it's the name, I think it's the Earth Dragon in FF6 that just looks like a T-Rex.
Please do.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh, wait, hold on. Spencer time right in the bar, also full of secrets.
You can read the log by pressing Z.
Mama, have you changed since...
Excuse me, that is a fridge.
Stupid. Okay. Might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. Okay. I mean, that's a mood. Okay, bottles lined up on the counter. Wait, is there...
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian.
There's so much going on in this game.
This painting depicts his execution.
Like, I can't even tell how much of it is important.
I don't think you need to worry about that one.
Oh, summarize for me. There we go.
Shoko wasn't. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah.
Sure, let's just go fuck around with the Mafia. Why not? Ah yes, Japan, where the Mafia has an office with their logo on it, and you can walk in and be like, hello, I would like to speak to the head of the Mafia.
Basically. Oh god, I love this scene.
Oh no. Oh no. What manner of dumb shit is about to happen?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then. What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man? You back!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Okay. Yeah, the tonal shifts. just no.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in
I
my
think
office?
the Oda talking about you know, Iris possibly getting killed in the middle of being spoon-fed omelette rice by
we should exchange names.
Fucking okay,
Name's
whatever.
MoMA, the warhorse.
All right, MoMA. But 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real can't help but hear.
That's not all you know. The chairman's chair. Okay.
Don't know no. I know her face and her.
Again, somehow I doubt that.
Why would we do that? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
Well,
I run the Kumakura gang.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Alright, because Date doesn't remember shit about shit.
From the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
Nah, there you go.
6 years.
There you go.
The silliest. Do you know anything about investment fraud?
No idea what you're talking about.
This game is on Steam for the record.
You must have gotten some bad.
And it is on sale. Go get it now.
Yeah, I was lucky. I got it like half off.
Body temperature rising.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to come?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
What is this? Kake Garui?
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Sure, okay. Bronze dragon.
Make a wish, will it come?
That is not Shenron.
Stupid.
I cannot. The power is off.
Lockers are lined up on the wall. Talk to him?
I got nothing to say to you.
Sure. Tiger rug.
Big flying squirrel.
That is a tiger.
Sure.
Do you think that pulls?
What would be the point of that?
Company philosophy on the wall. After 40, your toenails grow slower. Well, that's an interesting motto. 22nd, go to the zoo to see them. Can we read more of this? Oh, no. Anything else I can see? Do you have anything to say?
There would be no point in talking.
No, okay, yeah, no. What else?
I think I know where you eventually have to look. If you want to look at it right now, it's like the purple wall right there.
Ah! I looked at everything except the one thing I needed. Ah! Of course!
It's just like the one I saw in Matsushita Diamond, A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown.
You know why it's there.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never being a pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Shadows Oh, right.
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette, A-set.
Water.
Wet, sweat, A-set. A-set, you bet.
Fear.
Upset, regret, A-set.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this? Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here! Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Alright.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide.
Yeah.
Interesting. A lot of people breaking out of hospitals.
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
Okay.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever...
Date, a question from Oma.
Running theme of, being blind in one eye.
Just ask him, please.
Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, The brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain.
I believe left brain, right brain is like complete pseudoscientific bullshit.
The right brain is the superior hemisphere.
It's not an Ushi-Koshi game if there's not at least 90% pseudoscience.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I know that left brain, right brain is pseudoscience because my parents really liked left brain, right brain stuff.
Suffered a beating on the left side. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his
which is a very easy way to tell what's like actual science and what isn't. It's like, does my mom think it's real? Then it's not.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
The company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an ACET figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, it's not like you have a better explanation.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Dante, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including...
Good to know.
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
About his disappearance.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
This may be a bit of a dead end.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. A totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes.
Ugh.
Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Yeah, more you know.
About 6, I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the... I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want... But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated. It was determined that he was insane at the time.
Huh.
Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past... Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Also, he's talking about him like he's not dead.
Hey, Moma.
Which is interesting.
Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
Then your gang finds out you're the world's biggest ACET fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you. I'll let you meet ACET.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah.
Well, I mean... I doubt we can, fulfill that one. Unless he's, interested in... You wanna see a dead body?
Let's go somewhere else.
Alright, I guess we have to go to our house to... Talk to Mizuki. What is this Fight Club-ass building we're in?
Yes, but why?
I love her!
Couple of questions.
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
Oh, now you can talk.
Talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute. I received a Nile message from Mizuki.
Okay.
Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
Everyone's connected.
That's
Everything's
Mizuki is in my
connected.
homeroom. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Misclicked something. Ignore me.
No
Not to
worries.
Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
Okay, so I guess Mizuki can talk now.
Yeah, it's kind of an anticlimactic resolution to that on this route.
Okay, sorry,
It's just kind of,
Sorry, go on.
he told me it's just that good a miracle. I was gonna say miracle worker. She's just that good in general.
Nice sound.
Oh, it's nothing special. It's not
Apparently.
top. I only spent a couple of million yen.
Everybody talks about.
That's good. I spilled soda on it on accident.
You did what?
That stuffed animal. It's Mizuki's favorite character. What's its name again?
Yeah, that's Anna Rabbit.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
You don't have to tell her that.
I'm sorry?
Let's see if there's any other fun flavor text around here.
Date, I'm sorry. I looked inside your fridge earlier. Why do you have so much meat in there?
Oh, I'm on a diet. You see, I'm a recovering vegetarian. No, I'm kidding.
What is that?
Eyes of a broken man.
I feel like this should be accompanied by not a ha ha, like a ha 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 ha. Right? Like.
Chat's right. This is a dumpster fire of a man.
Okay, I have to get up because it's getting extremely hot in my apartment. I have to turn on the AC and also take my dishes to the sink, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Hi chat, how's it going? I was so excited to see Swole Mizuki when I came back. She's literally a perfect character in every single way I can imagine. She's buff, she wields a steel pipe, she says gay rights, she beats up Date when he completely deserves it. Just I love her. Hito's really good too. Mizuki doesn't tolerate turf rhetoric and responds with a pipe. Absolutely. That is 100% her. She would accept no shit.
Okay, sorry about that.
I am impressed you actually got a laugh.
Date's attempts to flirt with Hitomi are pretty good.
God. I'm so annoyed. Okay, I'm in a weird place where, because I've been on, estrogen for a while, I, almost have boobs now, but, not enough for it to, matter, but enough so that, if I put padding in my bra, it's very uncomfortable.
I see.
Had to, de-boob in the middle of the stream. Oh my god. Okay. Let's keep this.
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Ah. Some sort of... Okay, so we're not doing an extended bit with that. Okay.
Yeah. He totally is the one character this game respects in full. Because she deserves it.
Yeah,
nobody else deserves full respect. She deserves all of it.
When I'm troubled,
she's the only valid character. It's exactly what you said.
Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched the bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Oh, so she's like... She has like a disciplinary record, but only for doing based things.
Sounds like more than just...
Mizuki is based! Like I said, this game's Kanaleda's cringe compilation. The next game is going to be Mizuki Ohira's based compilation. I guarantee it. If it's not, I'm gonna riot.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju. He described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. It's all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. Takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking Mizuki. Okay, but why did you... Never mind. Okay, just a coincidence that you're Mizuki's
you said
teacher.
You and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Oh, of course they did!
And you work at the public school here.
That's right. A district elementary school.
I'm convinced that because this is in some sort of dystopian cyberpunk future, there's like 30 people total in Tokyo, and that's why everyone knows everyone.
You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but...
It's like, what is it? I watch a lot of, Hassan Piker streams, and he's been watching, these crime documentaries later, and he's like, everyone in Canada just knows everyone else, because every time there's a Canadian case, he's like, it's always like the same 3 people who show up in these documentaries over and over and over again.
Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district.
So it's not a coincidence.
That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the...
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. Interesting. How did you get her talking again?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher."
Just needed a woman's touch, that's all. Motherly instinct or whatever. Mizuki on bench press.
It came out with the tears, I think.
Where's Renju?
Renju?
Though I doubt she'd know. Yeah, no.
Really?
Nobody knows where Renju is.
I didn't know that Renju was hospitalized either.
Oh. Does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No. I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Accident or...
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and... Anyway. The story is, one day a criminal broke into my house and he was carrying a gun. The way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe.
Wait a minute, how many years ago? About 6!
What do you think, Mitch? What do you think?
As soon as he said, oh yeah, I have a memory condition, I can't remember anything beyond 6 years ago, I'm like, that's a weirdly specific number of years.
Said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
I feel like for something like that, you would keep it weirdly specific, though, like, for a condition that important.
God, that's so funny.
Yeah, probably unrelated, don't worry about it.
I think since Sunday.
Really?
Well, I can't say for sure. I don't know her exact schedule.
Did you hear from her last night?
No, I was with Mizuki all night.
No, it's nothing.
Yeah, okay. Here, Let's talk to Mizuki.
Yes.
Start talking to her. Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, no, it was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Why were you holding the ice pick?
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
Yeah, she's like 12. She gets a pass.
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Fucking Ota.
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that, but I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little.
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
Savage.
Nobody is more savage to Nata than Mizuki. It is one of her greatest aspects.
She does not know about the...
About Hitomi.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally, but I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely.
Yeah, because apparently we're, like, barely helping her. Or, we're like
Mizuki.
a deadbeat
Renju
surrogate parent.
We're a roommate.
I got this, buddy.
Roommate.
It's a really good description of their dynamic, honestly.
It's so funny.
It's not that he's bad at taking care of her. It's just like, would you expect your roommate to carry you? No, you expect your roommate to like get drunk on the couch and like you have to clean up after them.
Daddy got caught
That's the
So
two of
funny.
them.
Oh my god.
Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
It's a good run, she said. I got this buddy my... Ah, okay, so it was either from Renju,
Yeah, that was it.
or she thought it was
From
Renju.
Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah.
Okay,
My
this
dad
is making
never said
sense.
anything like that to me. I had to go.
But you invited Oto.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about...
Where's Renju?
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No. But I didn't expect him. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
Where's Shoko's left eye?
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No. It was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Where's Iris?
Iris? I don't know. Why are you asking?
It's nothing. Mizuki must not have been watching the stream last night.
It appears that way.
Okay. Oh, yep.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was...
No.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, back to HQ, I guess. We've run all our leads into the ground.
I can tell the members in chat calling Date a bad dad are the people who haven't played this game before.
Guess we'll just have to, wait and see.
Well, you'll see.
Scream.
Ghost!
We've been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Devious spotted. That's a good description.
Also, people would think you're a pervert. They wouldn't be wrong. Commiserate.
I'm already tired of this, Iva.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation... Sorry.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
Yeah, I mean, he is an investigator who reads people's minds, and also his roommate's parents are dead. Well, one of them's dead, the other one's probably gone.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
I suspect the bodies are hitting the
I
floor.
still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal.
Did you know, by the way, when the Let the Bodies Hit the Floor, that's like, that song isn't about, like, people dying, it's about, like a mosh pit.
That makes a lot of sense.
It does.
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Where is his body? Frozen solid.
One of my favorite mashups is the classic Siva Gunner one with Cutie Panther, which is a Love Live song with bodies. So they edit it into like, no, 1, nico nico ni, 2, nico nico ni.
My god.
That wasn't all I lost. My left eye, I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me to where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. So, literally, we have zero idea what we were doing. Not only do we have no idea what we were doing prior to 6 years ago, no one else has any idea what we were doing.
The official title is AI Law. You may call her Iva. The artificial intelligence contained within an autonomous artificial intelligence. Its ability to think is Special Agent Date. She will be your personal computer and...
5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases, but... yeah. Do you really self-destruct?
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
What do you
Your
think?
skull would pop like a balloon.
Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets, in terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such...
Sure, okay.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
We're talking a little bit too much about the oh my god, the Asimov's law of robotics.
Myself. However, a person with administrative authority...
The self-destruct function is coming up so much that like there's no way she doesn't self-destruct near the end of the game. I refuse to believe otherwise.
Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
One that will activate the detonator.
Oh, we're even getting the code for it.
Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Huh.
Understood.
Long Shot Omega in chat says Lotus from 999, Alice from VLR, Mira from ZTD. I think he has a type.
That type is Booba.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone. Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by
of course.
Communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost.
Oh, is it a style? Oh, I'm missing the rest of this conversation. Chi-Tran, is it a style choice with female boss and deep V-neck showing booba? I mean, Mia is like that too. Uchikoshi has a character like that in most of his games.
My memories, as well as my
okay.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
How'd you come up with the number? Oh my god.
Hey, how did you come up with...
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really?
Sure, okay.
About Shoko Nadami's book, we still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant meaning is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Iva, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Oh!
Really?
Really.
Call it.
Is it your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Ooh, what line should we use? I don't know. Oh. Shoko's phone, Abyss's line, say you're from the cabaret Is there a wrong answer?
No, do it stupid.
Yeah, let's go.
The number you have dialed is no.
Ah.
So the caller must be a regular there.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there?
Alright, I think now you can guess another one.
You got what? Oh, okay. Home phone?
No answer.
Abyss line.
No connection.
Shoko's phone?
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line,
Right, he might pick up.
but a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
yeah.
Me?
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Also, my voice actress is excellent.
Right, Al, let's see what you can do.
He is. All the voice acting in this game is really good.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down. Deep breath.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
This is Nadami Shoko. Yes, I died 2 days ago. Oh, by I
His name. Get his name.
How?
How can we get a name? Ask, are you Yamada? I assume I'm just gonna...
Is this Yamada?
No, this is...
Say it.
Are you sure you have the right number, Kenbei? How did you get Shoko's phone?
No good.
Quick, think of another.
Accuse him of being an imposter? Sus!
Sus!
Sus! Amogus!
You're an imposter.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely... How did you get that phone?
This is...
Liar! You're impersonating him.
That's enough. I am so Sajima.
Hey!
The congressman.
The congressman!
Sajima.
The plot thickens.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
No. But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Sajima's a minor celebrity, he even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, That was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
Well, we got what we needed.
Pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
Not that I like you or anything, but Baka!
Stop!
Oh my god.
Rub, rub.
Stop! Nerve my ring!
It looks like the stream is breaking up for people, man.
Hold on.
HQ.
Stream breaking up for anyone. I don't know if there's anything I can... You're not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Hold on. Trying to figure out... Okay. Oh, fuck, I'm missing everything. Oh. No, I'm not. Okay. Trying to... Let's see if there's anything I can... Oh, okay. Hold on. Auto start. I don't actually know, because I think it's better now. Okay. Maybe it'll just, maybe we just need to, like, wait a little bit. For, It's better now, no longer laggy. Okay, maybe it just needs some...
How much longer are we going, by the way?
How long are we going, you said?
Yeah.
Until, one of us gets sick of it.
I am starting to get, like, physically tired, so, like, if we could cut it off at, like, 10 max, that'd be great.
Yeah, I think, the day is about to end, right? Or...
Yes.
I think,
pretty soon.
I think we'll get to the end of this in-game day, and then call it quits.
Okay.
I think that sounds reasonable.
Is this Special Agent Dante from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
Oh, the actual cop.
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call early from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Hmm.
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this? In here? I'm known as number 89. What is this called?
You see that glass?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And
Ooh.
let me out of here. I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. You will kill again, you know. And you'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer and I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good
I
idea.
mean...
Good luck.
It's not like we have a ton of leads to go off of.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Accusing someone of murder, prank, gone wrong, gone sexual.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sajima.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police!
What happened? Sir.
It's like that, what's...
Police officer.
It's, that bit from, what's it? Limmy's show? Limmy's show had a skit called, I think, Rookie Police First Day on the Job.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Which is, very funny.
You can ask me tomorrow during
What are you gonna do? Call the police? We are the police!
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact,
I can't do a Scottish accent, but it's in a very thick Scottish accent.
It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
Weird fetishes in this game. No kidding.
Yes, you do.
Therma? Oh, right. Can see if he's lying.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
I knew that. Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
Let's see here. Threaten him with your gun. Peel off his nails. Bribe him. Call him.
Iva, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know, but I'm asking the question.
Do you have a warrant? I'll be leaving.
We never have a warrant. Tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home, unless you want to get kicked out.
Oh, okay. Look, a UFO!
Look, a UFO!
He didn't flinch. Look, Mothman!
Look, the Mothman!
Look, a grandma!
Look, a grandma! Look, a porno mag.
How many of these are there? I like this guy.
No, nothing's not any different from any other politician anyway. I've heard of her, but I've never saw her on the news.
So's alibi.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Why does So have a burner
I don't
phone?
know what you're talking about.
What's his relationship with Sho
I
and
don't
Shoko?
know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Date.
What happened?
So is on the move, most
Huh?
likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and am currently tracking the GPS.
Naturally.
Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Ooh.
Where's he headed?
Unknown, somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking.
Roger that.
Warehouse district. Ah, gotta go to an abandoned warehouse for all of the most critical sketchy activities.
Truly. This is a particularly important abandoned warehouse.
Gotta pay attention to this one.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
Still see on my right eye, my vision halved, and I went into the warehouse. Yeah. This is oh. Something covered with a white cloth is on the table.
This is...
Oh no. Oh no.
It can't be.
Ah! There it is!
There it is!
Well, you know, we kept our date with her.
Iris.
Womp womp. Anyway, back to HQ.
Anyway.
What's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. One eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
No time to explain, except you kind of do need to explain that. Oh, Iris. You are not valid, but you will be missed.
She wasn't valid.
Not at all. Love how we've known this girl for what, like 24
2
hours?
days.
2 days. And we already get a whole flashback reel.
Mm-hmm.
How many people in this game have prophecies?
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny. I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of it.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. Even if he doesn't know her name. Ah, oh, okay. Oh, okay, we've got new mechanics.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed, and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife. Possibly a kitchen knife.
Interesting. Well, we've already seen a kitchen knife.
Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it. It must have taken at least 18 hours.
At least 18 hours for the body to freeze.
I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m.
Okay, okay.
So there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning. Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district.
Okiura Fishery.
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else.
Alright, so same deal as before. Killed off-site and then put on display at a second location.
Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
Yeah, okay, this is all coming together for me
This is the
now.
image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iba recorded the whole thing.
Just
Nice.
before my battery ran out.
Very convenient. Okay. What? Even though So doesn't know Iris. Wait a minute.
Did you look at all of them? Can you put, like, leaving the warehouse?
Yeah, that's what I tried to do.
Oh.
That's
not bad. Try Iris's pictures?
Okay, I guess.
I think you're trying to identify her, or, like, do you recognize her?
So you've never
I
met
think
her
that's
before?
what you're supposed to.
I have not. Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Based? Okay, wait, oh, hold on. Where Iris was found? Oh, come on.
Well, no, just at the other thing. So leaving the warehouse.
Oh,
Iris's
okay,
body was
okay.
found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do
I
with
think
it?
I misread the tooltip.
That's okay.
Picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I see.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses.
Don't lie to me.
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law.
Remember that I am a
Date's worst enemy, people who know their rights.
I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that Sosajima is her killer, or is at the very least involved in the crime?
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Sure, yeah. So's alibi, so we need Iris's time of death.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night at a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a Mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
It's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did, but they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one who can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
Wait a minute. Slipped up. If I stabbed a... He shouldn't know how she was killed.
Classic. I never said it was poison.
Yeah. Okay, Iris's autopsy.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed? Because you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sink. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it.
All right. Time to go Inception mode.
Inception.
Sure, okay. Almost Christmas.
Right.
That was a fun stream.
That was a good one. I hope you're liking this one.
Yeah, no, this is fun. I am enjoying this game. I don't know if I want to finish the game on stream. I'll probably... Yeah, I think I'll do one stream of this game and then finish the rest on my own time. Honestly, because of the low view count, if I'm gonna be completely real with you.
That's reasonable. Do let me know what you think of it.
For sure. I am enjoying it, though. It's just that not every game is good for streaming.
Yeah. I feel like this game is good for streaming, it's just that it's not very well known.
Yeah.
It doesn't have, like, the name recognition behind it.
But yeah, no, it's like a good game, it's like you said, it's just not, like, it doesn't have the audience, which is a shame, because it is really fun.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
Let's.
It's Iris.
Excuse me. Yeah. Tokyo Drift Aiba. Kansei Drifto. How did I get 2 Kansei Driftos in this,
Iris. We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is so Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words,
it has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
Maybe he also witnessed. Maybe he just witnessed the murder. Who knows? It's a possibility.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Killer Queen, Daisan no Bakudan, Baitsa Dasto.
Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Sure.
Sure, do whatever...
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, because this is day 3,
that,
right?
We gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
How many days are in this game?
I think like 7 in a route, but there are like 6 or 7 or 8 routes.
Ah, okay.
But once you get through one route, it's a little bit quicker to get through other ones, just because you can just go back to each of the forks in the road and take them, so you save a little bit.
Makes sense.
And to complete some routes, you have to complete other routes first.
Gotcha.
It's a pretty long game, though.
Alright, so we've got 4 locks to clear. Paladin took me like 25 to 30 hours to finish. Okay. Okay, we've got quite a few things to examine.
Forklift!
The forklift.
I don't remember if the forklift actually helps you.
Well, we might as well. Kick, drop. What is the skull?
So what the skull does is it's automatically used on your next time, and it doubles the. So in times 2, it means it doubles the amount of time you have to use.
Oh, okay. So this is just bad.
Well, not necessarily. It may be if it's a bad timing, it might be attached to a good option, or not. It really depends.
Roger that. Leave it to me.
Alright, let's see some shenanigans.
And don't forget, you can always reset or go back to the last checkpoint.
That's true. Oh my god, they're lit.
Didn't you crash a minute
That's
ago?
literally a...
Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
My recommendation when you get like the bad timies is to find some sort of dialogue option that's low cost, like 5 seconds originally.
Yeah, okay. Well, at least we unlocked something. So I don't think that wasn't a complete waste, apparently.
Oh yeah, like throw a
yeah,
pebble,
so
like,
throw. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's not too bad.
It appears to be connected to that place.
The sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
Interesting. I wonder what happens if we jump in. Scream, put your hand in. Let's do, put my hand in?
Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can...
I suppose if I must.
Interesting, okay.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Good job.
Are those boxes in the way too?
Ah, okay.
If only we could use that crane.
Ah, alright. This is making sense. Let's see here.
Warehouse door? Oh, that's it. Oh my god, I never used the map function in this game. I'm so stupid. Probably would have helped so much. If I can tell you there, then there's a bunch of warehouse doors.
So these are just doors. Okay. And then, alright, so one of these doors presumably can get us to the other side, maybe? Let's see. I'll just, time to do some dicking around.
A warehouse door.
Let's do,
Knock?
Yeah, let's knock. Why not?
Is anyone there?
No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Okay.
A warehouse door.
5 minutes left. Okay, actually, I'll try the other doors. Hold on.
A warehouse door.
Let's,
Is anyone there?
No response.
Even if there was someone there.
This might be a waste of time. But also there... Oh, wait a minute. This one looks kind of suspicious.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Go in. Obviously. I didn't realize one of the doors was gonna be open.
I forgot about that.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but...
Wait a minute, hold on. Warehouse door B. Ah, okay, okay. So, so
I'll check the next one over.
Oh, now we're thinking with portals. Concrete...
Control panel?
Control panel. Yeah, here we go.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Let's see here. Input fighting game. Okay.
You had the timings. Do it.
I do.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Oh my god. Oh, it worked!
Oh yeah, it did.
I love how twice in a row I've gone
dicking around
for the joke option, and it was actually the
Yeah,
thing
that's
that
how this game
progressed.
works. It's so good. It mimics dream logic. Like, the weird shit you do is weird, but it works.
I guess so. Okay. So far, so good. Got another checkpoint. Okay. So, let's see here.
4 minutes.
We're down to 4. So... I think I want to... Okay, this one... Looks like it's...
You can see what options that one has if you want.
Yeah,
Just to make sure.
Yeah, just in case.
A warehouse door.
No, okay. Oh, I can get a 1/10 though. I might as well get a 1/10.
I hear the sound of scraping metal. Like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous.
Interesting. Okay. Actually, wait, maybe there's actually something behind here. It's worth a shot, maybe. We'll just use the half on this one.
Is anyone there?
No response.
Even if there was some.
Okay, no. Alright. Silliness.
A warehouse.
Let's just, enter.
Delivery.
Scooby-Doo door logic. True. Okay, so...
Now there's stuff over by where Iris is, I think.
Yeah, okay, so... I have to figure out what we're... new box near crane?
A wooden box hanging...
I love how neither of these are good options. Okay, do we want to...
That doesn't necessarily mean you should pick either of them, for the record.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna see
what
other options I might have first. So, Iris's problem is that she keeps running into this thing. Hold on. Ah, okay, so we need to move those. How are we going to do that?
There's the crane over there, too.
We have warehouse door D. We have the
crane.
crane. Oh yeah, we can see if we can interact with the crane.
A crane.
Ride? Yeah, why not?
Not that I am against it, but...
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Really? Okay. What about...
You can examine it again, right? See what else there is.
Okay, I guess.
A crane.
Ugh. Do I have anything that won't eat up all my time?
Not really.
Can try one of these warehouse doors. Because I think these are only like 10 seconds. Yeah. 10 seconds and I can get a 1/9 out of it. So I can at least...
I hear deep, excited breathing.
Don't tell me. Is it a panty snatcher?
Why is that where your mind... Well, I know why that's where his mind goes to.
I was gonna say, you don't know him at this point?
I know enough about this dude. Okay. Let's tackle. Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's tackle the crane.
There is no point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
Alright, well this is silly. Wait, do I just have to go back to the control panel? No, because it wouldn't... I don't have the angle for that, right? So I would have to... Wait,
and that might be... It might be worth going back to the checkpoint right now.
Oh, did I fuck up?
No, you're just running a little low on time.
Okay.
And you still want it.
I'll just
so
do...
lock 2?
Lock 2, yeah. Yes. I did waste a bunch of time. Okay. So I am done at the control panel.
So remember, you don't really get much there. So.
Yeah, I didn't get anything out of that door, so I'll just I'll just go through the warehouse door.
Delivery.
Okay.
So you can either do other options with the crane, or like try punching or kicking the crate.
Yeah, maybe I do actually have to fuck around with the crate.
Might as well try it.
Like, I mean, you have to do the thing that seems the most stupid, and right now the thing that seems the most stupid is punching the box.
It won't even budge.
It was worth a shot.
It was worth a shot. Congratulations.
I'll try it.
Yeah, so you can try.
No, it is either stuck to the ground, or it's...
Or you're just weak.
Or you're instructed.
Or you're just lazy.
Or your breath smells like garbage.
Yeah, okay, this is fun. I don't want to use another retry. But I did waste a lot of time there.
I'd say go to the crane and try the other options. But your next is a times 4, which is going to eat up.
Yeah, I think there was only one option I didn't try, which was throw something. Oh, but that's 80 seconds. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm going to use one more retry, because I really fucked that up.
Yeah, so just try to throw something. Yeah, I remember the Somnium being pretty tricky.
Okay, yeah, this one just... There's a lot of, there's just a lot of red herrings in this one, so it's easy to get turned around. It happens.
Delivery.
Okay, so we're just gonna go straight to the crane and throw something at it. That's what we gotta do. Okay. Okay. This is making sense now. So we're going to throw something.
How about... I hit it, but nothing happened.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Well, check the map.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the, hold on. Would it be the fragments?
Maybe. I think it's that way. Did you do the door that's just to the right? Like right there, yeah?
Oh! That's probably it. Okay. I'm not burning any more retries.
A warehouse door.
Alright, fine. I have some other timies. I should be okay.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Ah! One portal makes you larger, and one portal makes you small. And presumably the portals that Mother gives you don't do anything at all.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Okay. We just need to be very careful with what we choose next.
Yeah. Remember that if it's your last choice, it doesn't matter if you get like way under time. Like it does, as long as you get to that last choice and pick correctly.
Okay, so to make sure I'm doing this correct. Okay, so
Might want to go through the
so
check the map just real quick
yeah.
to be sure.
So it's the space in front of the crane. Or the,
So it will presumably be the crane or the box.
It's this one. So
Yeah.
this is where they're getting stuck. Okay.
A wooden box hanging.
Do I want to do this again?
I mean, you have timies that you can use.
I do
and
have-
you get some good. You get good timies from
I
it.
can get some good timies, so I might as well give it a shot.
It won't even.
Okay, well I already tried this before, so let's go back to the crane. Maybe I was just trying the crane too early, you know? That seems like a possibility. Oh, see now I can ride it.
Wait, use the timey.
Oh yeah, of course. We'll do 1/2 to get the 10-second one.
Not that I am against.
Can you not climb?
I don't see any.
Oh, it's exactly the same. Wait a minute.
Maybe
wait.
try going through
Wait
the
a minute.
A warehouse door.
Okay, well this is a normal warehouse door.
Try going through the portal, see what that does.
That
for you.
might be, yeah, that might be the way to go.
What is?
Looks like a
Premium chip. Shut up.
Oh, I got.
got any small, I guess flat as a surfboard.
Of all the things to be thinking about, Date.
Okay, are you surprised? Oh, you can try to work on a store again.
Which one?
Oh, the one right in front of you, D.
Yeah, D.
A warehouse door.
This is the portal back to the place where we were.
No, I think you just enter.
Yeah, okay. I'll just go for it. I have one retry left.
Yep.
So it's not loudest stabbing in gaming history. Wait a minute, it went...
1 minute left.
Okay.
Control panel B.
Is this some kind of control?
Okay. Alright.
Do 10. 10 input fighting game. No, wait.
Yeah, 10 seconds input fighting game combo.
No, it won't budge.
Got it.
Oh.
Well, look again. See what else you can.
Yeah, there were other options. Investigate. I think we just have to investigate it first.
Does this go to the crane?
It appears that way.
Lower?
It's a control panel.
Here's hoping. Otherwise, I have to reset.
It won't go down.
Because it's all ready to...
Or you can try raising it again.
It's a control panel.
But I don't have enough time, so I have to reset. Damn it.
Alright. That's okay. You know what to do now.
Yeah. At least now I can just go straight to the good part. Okay, so I have to go through the portal.
What is...
Looks like a premium.
Wait a minute. Does it matter if I go through the portal first, or can I just go straight?
I think you can just go straight to
I think.
You've less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
I might have been just stupid. It's fine.
Delivery.
It's okay.
I'm getting confused about which door leads to which other door is what's happening. Okay, this makes sense. Because I thought that door was where we came from, which is why I was confused. So let's do 1/3 for raise.
Understood.
Ah, there we go.
Is there something underneath it?
Another portal. Tried every option except the one that actually finished the story.
That's okay.
Classic. Sure, okay. Guess that works.
Yeah, it does work.
Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Nice.
Do you want to cut it off there, or do you want to see, like, the resolution?
Yeah, let's see if we can... Do you think we have, like... How long do you think it'll take to get through, like, the next cutscene or whatever?
I can't remember. This game has so many that I can't.
That's fair.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Amelia. Oh, wait, day 3 Sunday.
It's late.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Alright, you know what? I think that is a good time to leave off, so I will save the game. Alright, and I will go to my face cam to wrap things up. thank you everyone so much for watching the stream tonight. I hope you enjoyed something a little bit different. I hope you're all now thoroughly sold on this game. Amelia, happy early birthday once again. This was a good suggestion. I will.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yes, I will definitely play the rest of it at some point in the future. But yeah, be sure everyone to tune in tomorrow at noon Pacific, 3 Eastern for the conclusion of Doki Doki Literature Club with Aaron. That'll be something. We're at the trippy part of the game now. Alright.
Thank you for the birthday wishes, everyone. I hope you had a great time watching AI the Somnium Files. And remember, hashtag Hitomi the only valid character.
Hitomi is the only valid character. Alright, good night everybody. Bye.